I've never heard that before in my life either, yeah.
Where we're gonna see the Stejo Breach comp against a little bit of a change out from Furia. We talked about it. We saw the last time they played it against EG. They were running a Sage, and there were lots of question marks, to be kind, about that comp. But it seems like they've figured it out here.
Yeah, hopefully, right?
Yup.
Tejo is pretty good at Fracture, I would say.
That's what we like to see in this home.
Important to talk about the success for NRG on the last map of Pearl is they got the spike down.
Yeah, whatever they did last time was not correct.
12 rounds. That's important. And you want to know what their win rate was on post plants? 11 out of
Mirror match. Let's go.
That's pretty good. Yeah. With this composition that, I mean, both teams
Of course, we put heat on Cypher. That's cool.
And I feel like he right now.
No Vice?
He's just been getting overwhelmed by utility. He needs to find his flow on this character, on this Cypher, to have his utility get value, but also find those little openings in the util gaps that NRG throws to find something to work for him. Because he's been struggling.
I think they
so
dropped the
much
KJ,
success
picked up the
revolves
Cypher,
around
yeah?
him being on fire, getting those headshots, getting those 50-50 duels on the extremities. It's the anchoring that's been the roughest part for his gameplay.
Yeah, he's going to have an opportunity to test that and hopefully improve upon it here. NRG on the attacking side.
Oh, fast B split.
Currently, and it seems like you've got a 3-2 split towards B, where most of the defense is.
Very decisive Havoc. He's already low. He's going to have to use his nade to delay a little bit. That stun is very nicely timed, but he somehow drops.
What a...
Great response out from
That is a wild round. Yeah. I think he also catches the lurker here too. It's
slowing this down a little bit. Finesse is in a good spot. Oh, crosshair down.
yeah.
Heat now dead. Tries the
Yep.
last. Finesse
Hand down, man down.
for NRG.
Another great start. Finesse getting 3 to the round, getting those trades, and then falling back.
That was a good like a good talk from Finesse.
This is not the only thing they have to do.
Got the first.
For Furia, there are a lot of things that it seems like they need to address and are going to try to address on this map. But I'm just so glad they're running this Breach Tejo. Brother, if you're not running Breach Tejo in this day and age, you're behind.
Yeah, or
Like,
double
you're
duelist.
wrong.
Or double duelist. I'm actually so surprised.
I'll just mute, man. I'll
Dabbled with the double duelist, sure. I mean,
yeah.
Yeah, massive emotion out from Mike's there too.
yeah, definitely.
No.
Him, huh?
Heavy lean towards B. Look at where most of that defense is.
Yeah. Now, this is something that was really abusable from the side of NRG last time around. Was
I like this play.
stuck on an island, alone on an extremity.
Yeah,
It seemed like he was just getting ran down by
Yeah.
Cloud9.
I like this 4-man hold too, by the way. If FNS has an inch of boldness, he dies for sure.
Deny some of that space.
Oh, didn't catch Mata.
Like that'd be the case this
And
time
he's
around.
wow.
Back,
Couldn't have been any better.
kill found, and they realize, all right.
Yeah, that's a stack too. Just go towards A.
Try to rotate back towards A.
Yeah, Finesse here. He's just going to take his time.
They're also being very diligent. That's good.
This is definitely a free A side. Spike is still a little bit a ways back, but
It's worse. Well,
well, there's
no one gave him a ghost?
I mean,
Was the jump part of the game plan?
No.
maybe not from the side of Furia, but trying to take that 1v1 is definitely something that they should.
He bought someone else a rifle. No one gave him their ghost? That's so cheap.
Something that was abused a lot. Something else that was abused a lot was NRG's post plants on this map. This time around, they're deciding to play more of a main style, which is.
I'm so glad
they were doing some wacky stuff with getting the spike down from drop, using the utility.
Yeah.
But
There's I love that they try to not do this weird post plant where we put 3 drop, 1 late main.
This is just going back to the basics of what made NRG such a strong
Yeah.
team.
But not over yet.
Well, but then also what makes this comp so strong on this map?
Yeah.
You get a post plant, you've got the stun, you have the missiles, you have the brim molly, you have the nade. I mean, you have so many tools at your disposal to secure rounds.
I mean,
And you saw they didn't really have to invest them there, but they
They-
had them all at the ready.
post plant, post plant, post plant, post plant. 4 agents with post plant, 1 with like passive and active information. This composition is so crazy. Golf clapping.
Can be a little bit timid on the rounds where
If you cheer too loud at golf, they will kick you out or beat you to death with their gloves. One of the two.
This time.
Yeah, I love golf, dude.
For NRG, they want complete and
Another one that like happens a lot is very common is at bowling people do flash photography when they like do their run up, and that is another like you're done.
There it is.
It doesn't catch Mata.
Still in a position to fight, punishes Rafa.
Wow, they thought they were deeper. Player died here, took the line, tried to trade and hold the line.
The nice thing for the attack side too is you can cut noise. You have over a minute left in the round.
Yeah, if I'm NRG right now, I'm waiting for that
After.
stun to come back up. I'm waiting for Rock's Tail missiles to come back up.
You're waiting for Furia to try swing you.
Man,
Waiting for Fury to
they
try
didn't
swing
gamble.
getting 3 into the round.
Yeah,
It was a sick idea.
yeah. Look, other side of the map clear.
Series of Finesse being alone so much at the start of the
Yeah.
halves. That one cage there, Furia thinks it's just him, but there was
That's it for
all
main.
the members
Yeah.
right
It's-
behind, walking into that
So
cage of
so
Finesses.
far from the games I've seen,
Benefited greatly from the fact that the
NRG win the first 3,
he was able to fight
and
people.
there has not been a lot of teams that lose games if you win the first 3 rounds. Because then that just goes what 0-4 and then usually 0-5.
Showstopper to work with as well to
Like
further.
good,
Honestly, this
good
is
night.
feeling much like Pearl. Just feels like NRG has the one up. They just have the read on how Furia.
I can't believe that Fury didn't even try to gamble that. They were like, well, we're just going to re-clear manually.
We're abysmal on the defensive side. I think
And-
only winning 2 rounds against EG.
They slow walked it. They just slow walked off site and said, okay, sure, we'll just slow walk. We'll find someone off guard and we'll kill them. And Mata just said no.
This was this bonding, team bonding? Is that what's going on?
I mean, you know, it's scary when a team like NRG is having fun with it, because now the pressure is completely off, and they're just gonna start doing some ridiculous things in terms of their mechanics.
Yeah. It's just like
Running in circles.
when this team does any sort of individual play,
I mean, what is that? Oh, he gets a little bit of a jump ahead on that. That was really
Yeah.
clean from Mata.
Again, his position.
yeah, this re-clear is so
Sun was coming,
so
plays out
forced.
ahead
Great movement.
But I think what NRG is gonna probably do this round is they're gonna take a main.
From Fury, I might hit the panic button very early on here. I might want
Yeah,
to time
took
out
a main.
this round.
Yep.
Make sure I win the next gun round. You have to.
of it. Brother, you hit the panic button on Pearl.
Yeah.
Rocket goes through, doesn't connect. A lot of
They actually just take it. They just send it.
It's messy, a vandal in the hands of Heat.
Mata doesn't care.
Kill traded back though.
Howdy.
And they draw all of this rotations, they draw all of that utility out from the defense, and then they just get out.
The problem here, though, is that while all that was happening, Finesse was with the pack, so he didn't really take space B main during the same time or arcade.
Yeah, this is also annoying that FNS kind of joined the squad,
Which is in the past.
and you have to
worked for
re-clear
NRG
super
this series.
carefully.
Right now, only a solo Tejo at B. This trip gets broken at top side. There's gonna be a speed up for sure.
This squad minus Brock and Mata.
If you're Furia, you're starved for information here. Oh,
Wasn't it Demon 1 plus
I don't like this.
Crashies?
One man and a dream.
This smells funny.
One man and a dream. Wait, you hear some?
What is he gonna do?
Oh my goodness!
I am
no
sure
way.
he gets nothing. Right. That's exactly how I saw that go.
Wow.
Right. And so now NRG in a position to
Yeah, I'm
secure
live.
this round again. You look at what's behind the bite for Fury. You've got
I'll open it.
Stinger, and most
Destroyed.
of them are already dealt.
It'll happen eventually, don't worry about it.
There was a follow-up stun as well from Ethan. This is just easy pick'ems right now. Heat.
Knock
It's all
knock.
about
Howdy.
confidence kills.
I'm a guest star.
He's got to get something going for himself. He's been quiet since the first map. And gets traded out so quickly. That's just, it feels bad right now.
But honestly, for as much as we can talk about Fury and some of their struggles that we saw in Pearl and some of the struggles that we're seeing on Fracture, even that minor thing that we saw
At some
there,
point,
quick
yeah.
timing on the trade
Yes.
on that last kill felt like that was missing on Lotus.
Yes.
Right? We didn't see a ton of that.
Yeah.
A ton of that very quick like cover and got you and trading in situations.
Yeah,
like
yeah, yeah.
that.
Free agents right now.
Even little things
And not a whole lot of team slots.
bode well for NRG.
Yeah, they weren't synced up at all on Lotus. Pearl, they really got it together. Playing as a...
It's true.
When you play as a team, your mechanics...
I mean, it is
shine.
true.
Lotus is sitting
It is
top
the
once
same
again,
thing, yeah.
7-1. Mata. It's been such an important factor of being enabled on this roster. When he's feeling it, it just feels like he can do no wrong.
It's like they actually just can't
This is just
hold
another
arcade
site
space
just
on
going for
Furia.
NRG. It's been such a fast pace, I feel like. Just picking the
They just took arcade and then walked out. They just like, we're just gonna play retake. I don't know why they want to play retake. Yeah. Because they're also fighting towards Canteen.
It feels like it's almost, but not yet.
Yeah, sniped out of the sky.
Ethan not able to land on the last. His prize gets away by the skin of his teeth.
Ow, a new look from NRG, getting proactive in the post plan.
They said they were just gonna play
You
retake.
don't really think of when you think of NRG. You think of them to play, you know, the percentage play. Okay, we're gonna play back. We're gonna do crossfires. We're gonna use utility. This time, doing a whole new look, taking the fight to Furia, putting Furia on the back foot on the retake. NRG have done a really good job of prepping on these last two maps.
And this is, I mean, this.
Yeah, we were worried about this being a slow game.
Was talked about as a weak point or a potential weak point for them.
They've done a good
I wasn't
job
either.
getting caught off guard by some of the
I was hoping. I mean, I was expecting the Vise,
I mean, that really
but
was the blueprint
who's
that
actually playing Vise out here?
disruption against NRG, not allowing them to breathe. You know, we saw a lot of fast bloods from the side of C9. Furia just don't really have that in the arsenal. Still trying to find out who they want to be as a team. They're trying
Standard.
to find out their identity in this league. That first map win, I mean, it's definitely a good thing to get off your shoulders, but you need a series win.
Yeah.
I think at this point they'll take a round.
Yo, what's up, Raven?
We're going that far.
Take a
Yeah.
get one retake in.
Yeah,
There's
let's
a
start there. Baby steps, you know.
commentary is a little funny.
Yeah.
I finally got off my.
Gee, there's
I got off my couch and decided to
they're
submit
things
my
perfectly. This is,
information.
again, where we thought that NRG might be at their weakest, and they're starting.
So
to
now we're
change their
good.
Looks like you mentioned, playing a little bit aggro towards Jenny in the post plan and trying to scale up and disrupt.
I'll also
Exactly what
have
they're doing to them.
the stream up onto the side so I can definite a moment's notice and start talking about the game.
The hometown of Mata and Finesse, they had to do it here. It's like you said, it doesn't matter how
Yeah,
you
we'll do it this
you
way.
just need to get that
Yeah,
under the
so yeah, standard
belt. And
B
Mata's
main
got
take.
all this set utility
That's
already.
smoke. They actually just
Furia, but
fully
there's all
disrespected this too.
fours,
That's annoying.
'cause there's actually 3 members
That's so annoying.
waiting for Finesse.
Cause like
Aura.
Oh, I remember
all this utility we just sent to try to delay this and like make it really slow, they immediately got that time back by just running at them because they knew it wasn't a real take. That's so annoying.
might have a bit
They're
of
trying to get FNS
a
though.
lot of info.
Yeah, they're gonna try to re-clear him, but they're out. See him.
Yeah, they want to for sure, but that's a free A site now. Great rotation. NRG studying their mistakes, studying how they were punished. And coming
Oh
up
yeah,
with
this is an excellent read, right? They think that this is going to be a trap site, so they're going to take this space that can threaten into their spawn, take these like annoying fights. Yeah, and they have like no.
As Heat and Havoc join the fray.
Let's see the NRG buys. Yeah, I can move. I can move. Hold on.
This time around, no hesitation from NRG. Like I said, those protocols
There you go.
coming out in full effect. Finesse taking that rope, grouping up with his team. They take all of Sands. They don't care if somebody's on site.
You're
There's
welcome,
so
I
much
got
utility
you.
For them to clear out these close cubbies. And Heat
Yeah, and it's just playing exits at this point. Like there's no buy. Rafa might be saving. These two have to fight.
any value off of these trips in the last 2 maps.
Yeah, and Heat is getting exposed as a fraud cipher. This man is an initiator player that they're forcing to play cipher. Yeah.
Finesse.
That was a little egregious from Price.
But the timing is just not quite there. They're not picking the right spot.
Okay, I'm done talking smart. We're hanging with friends now.
They're leaving Cypher alone. He's the weak side. They need to start stacking heavier on Heat. Allow him to get a little bit more active.
Yeah, I love that they just keep putting an initiator player on Cypher. That is my favorite thing about Furia right now.
Furia.
Brother, NRG have won as many rounds as Furia have kills.
Damn.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
That's
That's tough.
that is tough, but Maybe Furia
I got you.
say something about that
I'll
here
turn
with
you down.
Brimstone Ultimate and the Teo Ultimate on.
I got you.
Sometimes
Clear
the
from
fans
my
are
end.
working, the utility can do the job, surely.
When did you become the good cop?
What the? All right, cool. We just kind of literally no one peeked Mata with their gun out. They all just had utility out. What is this? Why? This is so egregious. This is no. Okay, can I?
You just knew.
Yeah, I guess.
Tinfoil hat coming on here. They're throwing right now, man.
NRG.
Furia's throwing for betters. What are the betting odds for this game?
I mean, Furia tried that arcade setup again. It didn't even matter this time.
Oh, yeah, wait, you're right. You're right, wait.
You touched on it earlier. He's currently sitting at 10-3.
Yeah.
On the map, and I'm not gonna pretend to try to do math on the broadcast. That's a cardinal sin that if any of you ever get into casting, you know not to do. Prior to this series, though, you mentioned it.
Mata ran past all their util, man. He's just like, I don't care. Anyway, next, let's go.
His record is 1-3, while he's plus 46, which is a little wild to think of. But the addition of
I'll just turn you max. I'll make sure everyone hears you more than everyone else.
Stunning and spectacular for them.
It's something that NRG has been missing for, I mean, quite some time. Like having
different how
isn't afraid to give his life for the team. The only difference is Mata can get the kill and still stay alive, right?
They were no disrespect. They weren't good last year. Oh, oops.
Don't really know what the goal was here.
You're so right.
Some type of arcade fight, it's just not there. The utility follow-up wasn't there at all. And I just feel like this is gonna be a round where Furia just decide to use all their ultimates down a couple players, like they did on Pearl. Because NRG have gotten the first blood, I feel like every single round this half.
Yeah, I don't remember them playing from a disadvantage much.
So much noise being made here from Mata. Now you have to be worried about that tower. Just completely flustered right now. Furia have no idea where NRG are. They're so worried about everything. I mean, we have a stun trap play here at Dish. Some info will be gathered here from the side of Furia. Maybe they can get a read now that this might be a B hit coming through, but you cannot play in tower.
Wait.
But then the camera angle
You should be able to
was-
hear people now.
The drone doesn't even fully clear the northern side of the map. Ult now pops.
Wow, he almost.
Holy moly.
Connect.
What?
Oh, come. No way, dude. No way.
Just trying to make
That's insane.
something out of nothing was Khalil. The post
They're
plant
just
now,
letting-
you don't really have to overcook it if you're NRG.
Oh my.
Well, not allowed to have anything in this household.
Yes. I want to see Vanessa's stat lines again. Show me his stats after this.
Are we serious? Flawless?
Yep.
Flawless round.
Yes!
They have ult!
Yes!
They have ult! Or did they all just get their ults from dying?
I think a couple of them got him from dying.
All their faces.
5 ults.
This
At this
That's
point,
the
just dump these shits beginning of the round.
you might need to call another timeout. I'm sorry, like we just kind of have to
Dude, that
wing the
ult-
next round.
Would.
Like, that ult is just rude. Like, especially on this map, there's nowhere to go.
Maybe just hands off the wheel.
Yeah.
And just let it happen.
And now we have Brim ult for this round if we wanted to commit it.
I mean, he's not wrong though.
I mean,
He's not wrong, but I feel like a lot of that
Okay,
has
which
to do with
person
how
was that?
Holy, that was Mata.
kind of forcing Furia
Okay.
to just do.
I've never
crazy
seen him
things
before in my
every
life.
round. I mean, it just feels
He's a
hopeless
rookie.
right now
Since
if you're
Mata.
Furia.
He's a rookie.
It just feels like you tried your trap.
Okay,
Mata,
yeah,
Mata.
I was like, I know it's
Did you
one of
not-
the two new ones, but which one?
Did you not watch the?
Yeah, so like
he's 8-3.
it's a good timeout. you kind of have to throw it. Yeah, they're just kind of NRG's just kind of having fun at this point. Furia are literally like furiously sweating right now. Because, like, what can you do? Defense is notoriously hard on this map. This mirror comp, if your Cypher isn't getting you max value, is insanely still hard, right? If any team plants the spike, that's 4 agents of post plant. That's so hard to contest. Also, re-clear possibility, not re-clear possibilities, but also just like zoning from the retake is so impossible. right? Like Molly, 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 a lot of mollies. Plus if there's ever like a Psalm ult, like you can't play Heaven because you're just gonna get flushed out and die for free. And they read an aggressive play. They expect it to be the bridge pinch, but no way. That was a good cam. What in blazes was that cam? What? This is the line. You can get a cam up there? I gotta steal that from... Gotta steal that, man. I'll go back. I'll comb through the VOD. Well, I mean, there's not gonna be a whole lot of rounds to comb through, but...
The thing is Finesse is gonna be the first one to show. He's gonna be breaking the cam, and now Furia might think that it's a 4-1. Yeah, it's just maybe leaning towards.
Yeah, they think it's like an A. Yeah. They even immediately. Yeah, the casters know. The casters know that was a lurker. Uh-oh.
They took the bait.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. Wow. That's so annoying.
Gives you a free B site, and he.
Nice.
Just wait, bro. Just wait. Please.
This is where the ults should come into the conversation. You would expect on the
Outplayed.
You have so much delay.
They just.
you choose to delay or you
And now they're
gonna bait it out. Yeah, they're gonna bait him out. Yep.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Wait.
Just kidding. Well, they're just gonna shoot them though.
What the fuck did Khalil just do?
Oh no.
He just shot them.
Disaster.
That's fine. Ethan's alive. He kills 2 more here.
Okay.
How many ults did they use?
One.
Just
Wait,
one?
that's actually good from them.
Yeah, that was just the
Khalil
Tail.
killed so
You
many.
can play retake and win
Bro,
a round.
they need to stop putting
what you're telling
zoning
me?
abilities and ults in the game. It's actually stupid.
Listen, it's never too late to learn.
Oh, they even
Like, some
committed
of
the
these maps are too
break.
small for that shit. I think it's actually bad.
Because they're borderline like kill streaks from Call of Duty, man.
Bro, legit, like, imagine if there was a waylay in the game. Like, what are you supposed to do? You walk to your left, you're slowed. You walk to your right, you're getting blown up. You walk to the other side, you're getting like a laser from the heavens.
Oh, I'm sure if you wanted to just bust open a site, there are many options to get in there nowadays. Well, see ya. There's one of
Imagine
them.
playing into like a fucking waylay.
Okay,
Fade,
well,
Tahoe,
now we used our ult.
Brim,
They
breach.
They
Absolutely.
still have breach ult.
G2 played that comp.
I mean,
It's
that's
good.
kind of the issue of like all the hero shooters.
No!
Wait, okay.
Finesse
Oh,
is defeat Havoc. Let's go!
that was a cool flash from Ethan. Too bad it didn't.
Yeah, I like what
didn't
they
work.
tried to do.
And no ults.
They're just willingly taking like.
Wait, what the fuck? We're in spawn.
Yeah, we just take gen from them every single post
They're
plant we
playing
get
outside
here.
Bomb and we're
because
in
of the
spawn.
Breach ult, yeah?
Dude,
Yeah.
he couldn't
but it's
even
just
walk
funny,
up.
Bro. We're
Bro.
defending now.
Yeah, we're retaking our spot. That plant was really good for it too.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Right click. Did you just right click him?
Yep.
Hell yeah.
With the classic.
Question: if you throw a KO knife and it hits someone, does it do damage?
No.
Hang
If
on.
it hits?
No.
They
It
still
has
have
no
ult. How
impact
did they lose
damage.
this round?
Can
they do something?
Yeah, full blinded on that one. Just
Oh, what? Wait, what?
just trying to go for these solo hero
Wait,
plays when,
hang
the
on.
success of the last
I
round
missed
was really
that
just
one.
holding, using your ults to deny the plant. Khalil had a pretty good idea that Mata was sitting in one of the smokes. He was holding his gun out.
Like, I'm so serious at this point. Use an ult right now.
Now NRG very spread.
The amount of
This-
rounds that I've
Really?
seen Furia lose with ults in their back pocket is funny. And then they
Yeah.
use one ult, one round.
Yeah.
Use it.
It's just a regular
You don't want
ability.
more rounds? The whole half is over in like a round and a half now. Like, what?
Yeah, that forces
Question: if you stun them while they're on the rope, do they fall off?
No.
Like if you
No, they
reach
just
ult,
get
No, I don't
slowed.
think
No, they're just slow.
you mean the reach ult that moves
Yes.
them?
Are they gonna get
Yeah,
too
yeah.
fancy? Are they gonna get
That
too
would be so
eager?
mean.
You actually just get flung off the rope into oblivion.
Yeah. You can't do it off of the zip lines on Icebox either. It'll keep you there. You're just stunned.
Oh, I didn't actually know that.
Here as well with his ult.
Well,
That
pig
makes
trips.
sense. But I've
There's
never
so many
asked the
things to
question.
do against trips these days.
Wait,
It's
that
actually
rope running
obnoxious.
in circles
Free.
is kind of funny.
Free.
Dude, why are you re-clearing with more people? You don't need information. It's
Some got
almost.
a little ahead of himself.
Yeah.
Oh.
Thought it was free. Yeah.
No!
Oh, breach ult trade?
Oh, this is.
2v4.
Yeah, we just traded breach ults there.
Okay, fine. Oh, it's crazy how when they use ultimate abilities, they win around.
Dude. How many did they use? Just
Another-
one. Damn it!
Yeah, another cool, calm, collected, one ult use, one round use, or round win. Now surely we use all three come this last round.
Carry over.
Havoc getting that head-to-head against Mata.
And you gotta think, if Havoc doesn't get that kill, all of the rotations.
Another 10-2
Wait,
half?
is also their
Really?
first wave of ults for the half?
We're having a
Yeah.
different conversation.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Wow.
They don't use them.
Last round of the half.
Showstopper,
They still
orbital
have
laser.
these shits, by the way.
Fields for Furia.
Yeah, they've had the showstopper for so long.
Mata taking a little bit of that aggressive
scared.
space.
Is he gonna satchel over the
as
trip?
well.
Oh, he used both satchels to get there.
Yeah, he did the rollout, got stuck.
This trip, he has the
Oof.
showstopper online.
Wait, he used both satchel. That means he's probably pretty much not gonna ult.
Yeah.
can't
Oh,
really-
what a
What?
flash. Well,
He
there.
Wait.
doesn't need to. He's just gonna shoot them in the head.
Oh,
They
they.
just ulted for fun.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Yeah,
Finesse is
nothing.
mixing people up in the back. What is
Yeah,
this?
she moved
He's
on.
took out Havoc multiple times now.
Cool. All right. Well,
They didn't get the showstopper off, by the way.
yeah.
Yeah.
Dude just got
Nope, but Mata's
sat
got
down.
his.
Dude, I would have even had respect if like they just popped showstoppers and went down B main and then was like, oh, unlucky, they're not here.
Alright.
Why are
Okay.
we just holding
At
shit?
least they're attacking now. The Furia might look competent on attack.
There are 3
I-
people on Furia who could hide.
He double
If
satcheled
we
with-
even get enough rounds.
If we even get enough rounds.
I mean,
Oh no.
possible. It's so possible, dude.
Tragic.
Like, isn't this game built so you can usually get 2 ults per half?
Yeah, 2 or 3 on average. Yeah.
At least. Raises cost more, so probably 2 for raise, but yeah. But then again, also you expect your raises to be fragging, so.
They kind of just didn't have
Dude, it feels
opportunity
bad.
to.
It feels bad when it's halftime and it feels like you do not have half a game left.
Does it feel that bad though? I don't feel bad.
No, like for like when it happens to you. Like that's what happened when I played against fucking BCJ. I won
Yeah.
a single round and it was
That
12-1.
Dude, we were
Bro.
rooting for you to kill BCJ, bro. Every single one we
I
kept track.
got him once, bro. I got him once.
You got him twice. You got him twice.
Twice?
Yeah.
Type shit. Hey, who's
Hey.
the real winner? Bro, if you go to their
No.
stream and you hear their comms, bro, it was good.
Yeah, they weren't even. Oh, I was watching BCJ, man. Oh,
Oh my
they
God, bro.
they literally like swept you under a rug.
Bro, I don't know who Tanaka is. That guy's just a demon. They had like Riot Talent, fucking V Kim, and BCJ. Like, what are we supposed to do?
Jeez.
Like, I was like, okay,
Oh,
they,
wait, no,
they got
wait. Was it V Kim?
they
Or
they
am I
have to
thinking of a
be.
different team?
There was
It was
a.
Leah. Leah is a fucking
Yeah,
insane,
yeah, yeah.
by the way.
You had you had 2 raid bosses. If you didn't kill BCJ, you had to kill Leah. And if you didn't kill
Bro,
Leah,
no, kill Leah first. BCJ is the IGL, so they're winning as long as the man can speak. But like,
There's a massive
fucking
expanse
Leah, I
between
was beating me in more
Furia
gunfights than
and
BCJ.
winning
It felt like,
series.
like swinging Leah is just a death sentence.
NRG just completely obliterated.
I don't know what,
The
like I don't know what she
defense
ate that
Furia
morning.
now. We'll see
But
if
like,
they
why
can
is a
figure out
Gecko
some of the
wide swinging me and just
attack side
one-tapping
blows
me with a
and try to solve
phantom?
them on the fly. If you are just joining us, I'm Doug with me.
I mean,
Goal is Dre.
that is better. I don't know what to tell you.
The Furia?
You got hit the last.
Pistol round, clear.
Bro, she's a Reyna player, but Reyna was Reyna disabled? Then?
Wasn't
I don't think Reyna was
disabled.
disabled.
No.
Yeah, go on.
I don't even remember if she.
And
If,
then hope that Heat
I think it was
can
legit
actually
just because of their
be
team
able to
comp. I'm like,
almost
bro,
Yeah.
why is this Gecko just fighting me?
Just shot you.
He really has to be the one that steps
I was
up
getting
and
left
taking
clicked, bro.
Head-to-head duels against whoever
Okay,
it may be on
green
this B side
team.
of the map.
I will keep
Brock,
it straight.
what do you do? Why did you only send 1 molly, bro? You can 2 of those are for free.
Don't quit this job. See the drone through, gonna tag on the prize.
I like the drone though. Whoa, 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 whoa.
I mean, they have.
I mean, we have
They
A.
have a bomb site.
Okay, I thought they were jumping the gun a bit because like they didn't have A main, like it wasn't full clear.
This is gonna be a really explosive retake attempt for NRG. The question is, do they
Yeah.
I'm a little surprised Havoc is alive here.
Yeah, we're
The
just
way he
kind
got here.
Keeping them at bay for now.
He's
Arms lined
Full
up.
retake
They
this
also have to
round.
wait for these players
Yeah.
at the bottom of A main to break that trip.
Yeah.
Is
we're
Worried
not
about the
sure.
heat. Like if heat dies here, it's over.
There's the trip, Heat on the
Ooh.
swing.
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay, but we got another guy on site.
Numbers
Yeah.
Oh wow.
I don't know about this. I think like this CD head player is gonna work. What? Never mind. Never mind. Never mind.
I think he's got
What
shot
the
in the face.
hell? Wait, that guy just walked in.
I thought Mata was going to be the tip of the spear there, but I guess it makes sense that he's clean up. Oh, wow. 3 dying in main is kind of unfortunate.
That guy locked in. That was kind of crazy. He dodged a flash. Oh, it was too deep behind him.
Yeah.
They didn't expect him to be that close.
For the post plant setup of the rest of his teammates like Prize to be able to clean it up.
Dude, this play is so crazy because if the flash is closer to the corner,
You know what the thing is though? People are so good now at dodging that flash anyway.
It is a pretty slow flash.
It's just so fake. Breach utility is so fake.
The only part of breach utility that's not fake at this point is aftershock. 'Cause that will
It's the
actually just murder
timing.
you.
It's the timing of the flash that's super important and like the location it can go to.
Yeah.
But like the actual flash itself is so not great.
You kind of have to swing as the flash is slowly popping.
What a trap.
Otherwise, like, they'll just dodge it, look at you, and shoot you. So it's like, if you're not swinging as the flash is happening, so they have to, like, fight you and take the flash. Like,
and he's been on fire so far. He's been hot with it. Furia, they want to even the score.
the fucking spider crab. Fucking running around.
Feel like NRG are reading into this.
Are they falling off of Gen? I feel like that's incorrect.
Right now for NRG, you have amassed such a lead that it doesn't.
There we go,
Wait,
this is
the
good.
trip's still there?
I like this.
Round. I mean,
Oh, they
you
just
can
walked
do as
past
much
it?
as you want,
Alright.
but you
I mean,
He
it
got
works.
caught on it. I guess it stunned him, and then he just kept going.
They just said, whatever.
Yeah,
I'm cool.
it's just walked right through.
smoke on the other side, they flood out. Khalil.
Ooh.
Yo.
Damn it.
Well, wait.
Oh!
Wait a minute. Not
Okay, this
winnable.
is
Not
unwinnable
winnable.
because Teho, unlucky.
Yeah.
But, like, they just murdered everyone. They just dropped all of their guns.
And then there's the trump card of
Good.
That is worth. What the fuck? How's that happened, though?
They just stinger.
NRG, like, just playing the long.
They're taking a stinger to bonus.
Lurking with the bulldog. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's
They are taking a
definitely...
stinger to bonus.
I
Like,
can't
that is
believe they
actually-
did this Raze play. Like, send Raze solo satchel with a bulldog into main. This trap play was sick.
Commit to a full buy here, and you have to convert this round.
Like,
Even
that's a
without,
huge round for energy.
even without the trap play, that's just like.
Yeah, that's
just
still
not good.
that's still troll.
Like,
Yeah.
If Furia loses this round, they're fucked.
I mean, they're supposed to lose this round, but like it feels even worse because of the
Yeah,
damage.
But they bought way into
They bought
it.
Vandals. They
Oh,
bought
yeah,
Vandals
wait, they did
after,
commit.
after losing all their bonus guns.
Yeah, they bought way into it.
Well, that means this round is just a normal round.
Yeah, they're gambling hard into winning this round. And the game plan is to wait
I
out
mean,
a
they
bunch
kind of
of
have to,
utility.
though. Like, they kind of have to anyway. It's 4-10. Like, what
Did
are
that
they
spot
gonna do?
two? That drone spot two? If I spot two in spawn, I'm thinking it's a B hit.
So Furia right now are thinking that there's a cipher that's anchoring B site, and maybe that's why they're all leaning towards there. They understand that against Cloud9, Finesse was heavily abused on whatever site he was playing.
Did he say Finesse was heavily abused?
Yeah, on whatever side he's playing. Yeah.
Hitters too, Doug.
Wait, why is one guy just... Wait.
Just one
Were they
guy
dated
out,
off or
really?
something?
Really?
Were they dated off for a molly or something? Why was one guy out?
No, I was not a molly there. Som still has his. These are the Tejo ones. Yeah, they're all dead.
Oh, run into Finesse! Run into Finesse!
Wait. I don't know what's happening.
That was a little egregious.
What an outplay.
Oh, they have no timeouts. We could just let the rounds go.
Wait,
Uh-oh.
did they end up using both of them first half?
Yeah.
heavy hitters were the ones on the side as well.
Yeah, that Gen spot is so strong.
So there's a lot of protocol that
Damn.
we just saw.
Furia
I
fans
never
are
remember
upset.
which one is Jen.
Furia, this contact approach is not going to
I
be.
always get
Furia
those two.
fan.
Yeah.
This comeback, you need to show.
I just looked at my
solid
camera
site
after I said
executes with utility. You need
There
to
are Furia
threaten
fans? Yeah,
the
bro.
fact that you can't play in these weird corners.
Should've 1.5.
This guy is insane.
Wait,
Havoc,
how? Wait. Havoc?
Havoc's throwing for a paycheck. There's no way.
Attempting to roll out quickly, but you've got the stun, you've got the missiles, you've got the rocket.
What? Wait, what?
You rolled. Oh, so okay.
You
Mata is going
Did
off.
they just
though.
satchel roll out into a
Into our own stun, by the way.
Wait, really?
Yes, our own
wait.
stun.
Well, alright. That was my fault.
Okay, good trade, good trade.
And then it was just like
Havoc.
Side
You,
Furia.
Wait, he is
Oh, he's
high in the
volley.
he's
corner?
so dead. Yeah.
A lot of a situation,
so,
and it all falls
We
onto
know
the
where
breach.
Rafa is.
They do now.
Yeah, if we didn't know now, we definitely do. Yeah. Wow.
Nice.
They're grasping at
this
straws right
this
now.
is kind of what people probably expected. Like Lotus was the outlier, and now we're back to normal. I
Thank
guess.
goodness.
Yeah, it's that Brazilian Lotus, man.
This is the opposite of how the series against C9 went last week.
Brazil historically has been good at like Lotus and Haven.
From a week-to-week basis is something that's very important for a team's confidence.
They're the ones that came up with the harbor on Haven. They were just running that down everyone. That was Loud took that, but Furia started it.
You want to be as clean as possible in your form going into
Actually, never mind. It's not that weird.
Wow. Okay, we're just hitting.
Wait.
See
They
it.
know how to. Wait. So you do know how to hit bomb sites, you fuckers? Okay, wait. Okay, maybe I
hold on a minute.
Maybe I overcooked.
Out of the tail alt and got a kill.
I overcooked.
At least not yet. There's a fighting
Ooh, that was
Okay.
Oh, I believed in Brock.
Oh, this nade.
Wait, you're using ult for this?
I mean, last round, might as well.
Sleight of hand.
This round isn't guaranteed.
Look at the health bars on the
not
remaining
wrong.
members of Furia.
It's still losable for Furia.
Oh, they are so low.
Bro.
Yeah,
Everybody
they're
on
so
their team
low.
is so low.
Yeah, I think this is an L.
Bro!
Yep. There you go.
Let's go. To be fair, I don't know what happens if NRG doesn't win this series, because who else are they? Like, this group is
We threw
rough.
out Brim ult to try to kill one late main guy who can run out of it, by the way. He's not trapped by any means. And then we just all are low and we sit in corners and get hunted for post plant. Riddle me this. Why?
I'm gonna riddle you.
You need to have something else to fall back on. If
They
you're
used
Furia.
ult at the weirdest times to me. Like, why would you use a Brim ult there? So many other rounds. You know what? Hey.
They used it. I'm happy for them. Honestly, we just gotta get to the point where we're using
It
it.
was used.
It's used.
Hey.
They kind of yell use it.
That's all I know.
They kind of yell use it.
The synchronicity on the fracture as well was looking way better.
Bro, it legit looked like NRG was queuing a ranked game. Hey, I don't know, bro.
I mean, absolutely. I mean, what? Furia looked very unsynergetic, which is not what you want to see if you're a Furia fan.
Unfortunate. Okay, I'm
I
getting
said,
ready.
I will
I'm
say
getting ready.
that was indeed what I wanted to see, but
I'm readying my soul. My mind.
I'm a little biased.
You're running your soul. You're getting ready, raising the energy.
Yeah.
I mean, that was kind of like
Wait, hold on.
a free win for NRG for the group.
It's the only free win in the group since they lost to C9.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll tell you right now. I had it up for a bit, but Group A, easy. Group Omega, hard.
Yeah,
really
I
hard.
switched to your stream and I saw that.
Really hard. I don't know a lineup that could be harder, man. Whoever did the draws
Sad about that.
are just like, Sentinels are going to make it, and we don't really care. That's it. We get Sentinels in, we're good.
Yeah, essentially, like, Group A has 3 spots plus Sentinels, and then Group O is like MIBR, G2. I think MIBR, G2, and then the 2 other spots.
His kickoff debut.
Yeah, that was rough. That was forgettable. And
I mean,
Does this mean I have to hope that Leviathan does poorly?
yeah. Yeah.
Which isn't
Can
actually bad.
I just cheer against C9 and hope that's enough?
Have to lose to Furia.
They gotta lose to Furia, yeah.
It's possible. We'll have to play Lotus.
Yeah, you need Lotus and Haven, and Cloud9's banning at least one of those.
This game is a lot of momentum, but I also think they had a good plan the first map, and they were just like hitting all their shots too, so it was hard to play against.
All right, and changing things up as well. If you can speak to
Brock kind of just looks like regular size Boostio.
We were saying that yesterday or earlier today.
I see it.
Yeah, earlier.
That felt more like us. Okay. And I felt like it felt more better.
He has the talking pattern
I
too.
definitely stand by my comment of less arrogant. Now that we've heard him talk for 20 seconds.
Amazing, I love it. I want to come to you though. So you've been grinding since 2020, back to calling out Lemonade Stand, and now you're here. What's it feel like to be winning games on the VCT stage?
I'm gonna go take a shower and make some food. I'll be back for the next match.
What are your personal goals for
Don't drown. Nice.
I want to make Toronto.
Yeah, I should figure out meds and figure out what I'm doing for food.
All right, well,
I'll be back
G2
as well.
next. This is a good one.
Yeah.
Last time you played the core of G2 was Moist, Shopify, and the Guard.
Yeah.
What's it gonna be like playing these guys again?
It's gonna be fun. I feel like they're a really good strat heavy team.
Okay.
And they, yeah, should be fun.
Awesome, Brock. Thank you so much. Congratulations on the win. Awesome to see you in the VCT. We got a lot more coming today. More interviews, more everything. So we're gonna take a quick break, and we'll be back with Sentinels versus Crew. Don't go anywhere.
All right, I am going to turn on the air, bro. It is not.
I almost did as I walked in, but you probably you want to slow down.
Turn on the full air because it's rising and we haven't turned it up.
I mean, it's only what, 77?
Yeah, it's only like 80. I'm already just sweating in here. All right. Okay, now we can start talking strategy because we got Sentinels, Crew coming up. So we kind of learned from watching Crew versus who they played. They played against Loud, and we learned that Loud is a very slow team, or a really fast team, rather. Sorry, oopsie. We'll do this. So Loud fast, and then Crew slow. And what this kind of meant for how the series played out was on a very fast map like Fracture. When they played Fracture, Loud absolutely came in and dumpstered. It wasn't even close. I really believe that Loud was the best team in the world, not even bar none. I thought this was back to 2023 Loud, or 2022 Loud. Turns out, if you don't play Fracture and you play instead other maps like what was it? It was Lotus, and they played another map. Oh no, sorry, it was Haven and then Split. Two very slow maps. When you play a map like Haven and Split, which requires you to do a lot more defaulting, a lot more map control-esque, very slow, very methodical. Crew dominated relatively. Split was a little bit more closer. Haven was not as close. They absolutely manipulated the map really well. And so what does that mean for Sentinels? Sentinels are really, really, really good at those slow maps. Split is one of the best maps in their pool, not even close. You got a cool set of ideas for Haven. They're a very explosive team with strong fundamentals. So what that means is they could probably challenge them on a map like Fracture and Dumpster, right? Because Crew isn't ready for that map. They're not prepared. They have another insta-ban. I think they try to insta-ban Icebox. Icebox is probably another good Sentinels map. Again, it's one of those you can kind of play it slow and be as explosive, but you really don't have to. Looking into like the actual matchup and the map veto part of it. Yeah. They kind of, I don't know why Crew picked Fracture. They're a slow team that isn't really good at exploding. Right? They don't have sets that allow them to explode onto sites really well, and their defenses were not great. So it's not even like they had a good understanding of like where they needed to place their focus. Again, most teams try to focus on like maintaining arcade control or A main. These are like the two big spots.
They can show up hard on any day. All 5 of them are very individual skilled and like
yeah, and so because like they require like a lot of insert plays, it's hard to insert on this map because the insert spots are really it's still like ahead of the plays. right? These are like all your insert, and none of these fights are really great. And so like if you don't have a solid execute when you come out, you'll just lose. And Loud had an excellent defense in mind. If I bring up Haven, the reason why it works more alongside Haven is like this insert, this insert, this insert, or this insert are all amazing fights for you. They're all amazing, like give you amazing lurk timings. There's a lot of good pressure. This fight is like a little more like hit or miss. You kind of either win this fight or you don't. There's not really an advantage here. Pretty 50-50. A lot of these other fights are pretty not 50-50. Like maybe even like 55-50 or 55-45. And so if I had to guess the ban veto, I think Icebox is going to get banned. We're going to get rid of Icebox. Sentinels will probably ban Ascent. The pick will probably be Haven. Split will get picked. Next ban will be Lotus. Another ban will be Fracture, and then we end on Pearl. And you guys can hold me to that.
I think you pulled it off.
Thank you.
Yeah, I give you like a 28 at max.
Out of what? 28?
I'm kind of worried that crew are going to struggle against like the Sentinel's default. I don't think they're gonna get ahead of the Sentinel's default because it's very dynamic. The current Sen roster. Current Sen roster is. No, nothing about Redux. I don't think Redux is on the Sentinel squad. Yeah, it's not.
They really did. Like all of the players for
It is Zekin, John Cutie, Zelsis, Narrate, Bang. If you're talking about Sentinels like from Challengers, because that's totally something that exists. He's a sub. Yeah, because he's on their Challenger squad. We'll pop that there, and then we'll go. I think this is completed, right? Stage 1 to this? Yeah. So, Qbert, this is where he's actually from. He's from T-Dog, Nismo, Redux, Scuba Knights.
Then I feel like they fell off a little bit on that towards kickoff where they made some changes, but
and this is the person that destroyed J-Bro in a fun tournament. A little BCJ, little champions winner, BCJ, EG. I can't believe Envy didn't win this entire thing. They just get destroyed. Oh yeah, they got destroyed with these team. They were running the fade though for like the first half. Like in the Swiss stage. Yeah, they were quite literally first. Didn't drop him. That's insane. I thought that team was gonna go crazy. They were like embarrassing like G2. You don't know about Bang and Narrate? Bang is good. Bang had to step up for 10s, which is a very hard ask. And John Cutie swapped to Initiator, but Narrate taking over Saucy's spot is a little rough. You definitely do. There's a lot of definitely big shoes to fill. Not gonna lie. I'd say your only weak point, like the weakest point, I would say is Narrate. But this kid is special. Like he is one of the most I would say very like top end talent, but very low floor, like stupidly low. So either this kid will win you like rounds and win you games, or he is going to just be a traffic cone, and that is not what you want. Ideally, you want consistently good. But, I mean, this team makes up for it. Like, Zekin is consistently going to be, like, a top fragger in your games. He's just going to go crazy. John Cutie is going to offer great support. And Zelsis is always somebody you can just lean into to either win you a clutch or just shut down parts of the map. His play is super strong. For Bang, Bang is just another one of these, like, consistent providers. Or he just gives constant pressure. He's really good at just holding down what he needs to hold down. Part of the team, he's great at trading. His fundamentals are good. These are like kind of the things that he's really good at.
It's very difficult. Like, you're going against double duelists a lot of time on split, and he does a really good job of holding on to that Viper Molly and using it.
And we'll see.
I think it's gotten even harder to play mid of split, whether you're working against like double duelists that are trying to like pinch you or just like burst past your orb before you even get it up, or the Tejo comps as well, where there's like double missiles.
Who was the Sentinel player? Sentinel player is Narrate. Narrate took that spot.
Trap him in vents last week. He popped the orb and just like hid.
He ran forward. Yeah, that was the crazy thing. I mean, it was like so cool because so often you'll see players like back away from situations.
Kind of afraid to undeafen. We have a couple of Sentinels fans in the house tonight.
And punish teams big time.
I think what was on display last week so much in those kind of moments.
They're not like me though. I'm a
which was exactly what Second talked about in
unironic EG fan.
Like, hey, just because we haven't
Tomorrow you're just gonna hear "Let's Go EG" for an hour and a half.
It was great to see them adapting that.
I'm not even gonna talk about the game. I'm just gonna cheer hardcore.
We're popping off as well. Kesnin played that Yoru apparently for the first time, which is actually bonkers to me because he threw out some numbers there.
We say.
How does he stack up against the opposition though? Let's.
I mean, look, him versus Zekin. This is a matchup as old as time now. I feel like it's always good.
You're gonna have an inconsistent person, the Sentinels player. Yeah, you really don't want it to be your Sentinel player. Like, you want your Sentinel to be very structured, very sound. That's kind of why Fnatic went with Alfier. Like, this dude is stupidly consistent. Like, he will give you value day in, day out. I think another one, like back in the day, was Ye on the chamber. Just gave you the pressure day in, day out.
Right behind him. But can he defeat this guy on the screen right here? This is Zekin's Yoru.
But Narrate was making Narrate played EMEA, but he played Duelist. And when he played Duelist, when he played in EMEA, he was one of, if not the best players playing for KC. And it wasn't even close. Like, this guy was such a fragger that it was gross. But when you don't have like a lot of Duelist movement and like kit to lean against, you have to be way more stronger, way more stable. And it has been an adjustment.
I'm very excited for this one to see what they have in store for us.
I'll go to bat.
So maybe they're running back. Who knows? But first, let's hear what Kesnet had to say to Riv before taking to the stage today.
Oh, Kesnet had something to say? Yeah. No, I think Duelist to Sentinels is actually not the biggest shift. I think Duelist to Controller is the biggest shift. Like, the fact that Tens did a Duelist to Controller route is insane. That or Initiator to Sentinel. I think these are like the two shifts that are stupidly hard to get. Because I think Duelist to Sentinel actually has a lot of patterns.
Tell me about Yoru. How much fun are you having on Yoru?
It's kind of like the link between those two is kind of easy to mitigate at first. You just say, I'll just put you on Chamber, or I put you on Cypher, because they all have to be able to shoot anyway. So it's like,
all right, sounds good. I can't wait to see that. Good luck.
It's not as bad. I think Cypher's kind of rough though. I would say like KJ, Chamber,
That's crazy because like
Vise. I would say just agents that don't take you out of the game. I would say like Duelist players that can go and play Omen and play like Cypher, you're insane. Like they play fundamentally different. Astra as well.
This guy's a playmaker.
Yo, what's up, King? Howdy, howdy.
I mean, you know, they can always just, if it doesn't work out, like run it back on the next map, because that's certainly what they did last week. They took us on an emotional roller coaster.
Oh, we don't talk about that one.
I'm talking about what happened last week, okay? Because I had sleepless nights after that one. I'm not about those kind of performances where first they get stomped on their own map pick.
Demon One's doing that. Demon One, when he played for EG, he was playing, what was it? His agent pool was Jet, Brim, Astra.
I don't know. Well, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think
My boy Demon One had the most whack whack like agent pool I've ever seen in my life. And honestly, I can't believe it didn't get clipped, but I actually called this guy like a bot or something in the last VOD review for King. I saw him made one mistake, one misplay that didn't support my worldview, and I said, nah, you're trash. But nah, he's good. He's good on all of these. He I did call him a bum, man. I'm sure like if that gets clipped sent to him, it's over for me. He'll be like, who is this like leprechaun talking to me?
Alright, well you have a few examples that you wanted to show and break down for us. So
but he has an issue with teams.
I'm gonna go over 2 of their hits right now.
That's so funny. I'm just gonna let Sean Garris do his thing, but
they're very pouncy.
Here, I'll let him talk before I continue on my like Demon 1 rant. Because I think teams are really just leaving him to dry.
Behind this Viper wall. Meanwhile, the breach is going to be fault lining up. The breach will be fault lining up into heaven. So the Omen TPing behind the wall, and the Viper is orbing heaven. This is all quite unique when you watch a lot of these teams play right now. The Omen TPing up allows the Omen to dive with this Jet, who gets slight vision over this wall into the A site.
Okay.
And put a lot of pressure on A heaven with the missiles, which I just barely missed right there. You can see them in heaven right here. So all of heaven is completely knocked away. The wall is immediately popped by Shy.
Yeah, if they're in heaven, they're dead for sure. It's such a good trap.
Fast forward up through this point now, you can see
other way
going. They clear out heaven, and that draws the rotate from the mid Viper into A heaven. That forces these A players to respect the heaven hit, and that's when the breach ult hits the site. They pounce on the site, and the spacing is so good.
I mean, they were just gonna die on A, yeah, if they just ulted.
Flash, which is about to cut through into heaven. You can see it's
oh yeah, it's gonna stop the retake, yeah.
And while this is going down, Shy is already pushing towards screens for a screen ult. This is a quad ult round, so
good night, man.
Crew to win this. It's just how organized they are throughout it.
Holy moly!
Set up into a breach Teo combo where Teo's planning on using the ult on main right here. You can only.
This is so intricate for no foreseeable reason.
Breach stun from in the site cuts through as a Teo ult pushes you forward. And that's something that you're going to see a lot watching Teo, is the ult will push you into the fight, not away. So playing it now, you can see they're setting up the breach flash just to kind of hold them off, hold them ground, and they're just waiting. They're just waiting for all of this to transpire.
And they're going to let that ult rip.
Come in, boom,
yeah.
And Loud is already in a save situation. In a 5-on-5, they have forced Loud into a save. So let's go now.
Which is actually insane.
So their B play is equally as good in my eyes. This is what shut Loud out of the map completely, and I'll draw attention to a lot of these small details right here. So they send Kesnit into mid, and I mentioned it before. This Viper, this will be Zelsis in the game, and the Jet's goal is just to get spotted, draw attention, and you have a free shot with this Outlaw. The Jet will then reposition back into B, give the Outlaw over to the Teo, and the Teo will drone through mid. This is super common if you watch Americas, the drone cutting through the opposite side of the hit. It forces someone in mid to defend mid and likely ask for a rotate, thus freeing up the B hit. So you can see after the drone, the Teo comes back to B, the fault line cuts through, and these salvos are perfect.
Yeah, cuts off the rotate, has the flash, has the blind. It's literally any possible opposition that like Pincata that can play. He literally has to either go offsite or like just die.
Impact right here with his util. Again, the discipline.
Oh, Shy also killed the Heaven guy's insane.
Spike drops it over to Shy. Despite both of them being one orb off of ult, they know that this Viper pit secures the round, and they pass it over to Shy. Shy has an orb lineup from back wall into
of course he does.
It's literally just cinema. I'm not gonna lie, everything Crew does is perfect. Mazzino takes
That's
contact
amazing.
in the pit ahead of the Viper to protect the Viper. The Jet is protecting the other side. These two in B main playing their lives, and you can see they're actually coordinating in a couple seconds to swing out this far side of the pit with the main players. They are being so proactive with ideas throughout this entire round, And this is how they shut Loud out and ended up winning the series.
Wow, yeah, they even looked to take a fight. That's ridiculous.
This type of behavior on Split. But I think it starts and ends with Zelsis. So that's why I'm drawing a lot of attention to this guy right now.
Love to see the
ridiculous, by the way.
Yeah, of course, they came into this with some great game plans, great executions, and when everything fell apart, they still had Shy to
Yeah, we still have 5 minutes until the game actually starts. This is the thing about VCT where you just kind of have to listen. You're kind of just like yapping and seeing what's going on.
So many late round situations, I think, where Shy was sort of saving and pulling rounds back for Crew.
Yeah, Shy is just.
We'll see if people are back.
Outstanding closer. I think when I watch Shy play, one of his
Bree,
best
update your title.
are these
What do you mean?
He was
isolated
deafened.
fights.
Oh, he's not
True.
These, like 2-bullet scenarios in the open, you are donezo. You are actually.
Yeah, he was deafened, but he undeafened, and that's what I said.
In combination with Adverso's
True. Right. I'm gonna have to get it
I
that
looked over, I was like, oh, he's deafened, and then he undeafened. I was like, yeah, update your title.
How long we got? Like 4 minutes? 5 minutes?
They hadn't started yet, so I hadn't pestered yet, but yeah.
Alright, I'm launching Valor. I'm gonna play Swift.
Insurance policy in basically every single round you play that it can almost always flip back in your favor.
Yeah, and what's so cool about Shy this year compared to past ones is this team is innovating, right? We saw him bust up the Vice really early on that
costs to
bind
get the
map.
big
Vice Viper
Visa
on Bind was
like
gnarly.
product
It was
placement logo
crazy.
on the jersey, like bigger than the Crew logo?
They're literally called Crew Visa. They're literally Crew Visa.
Okay, it costs you buying the
Visa
team, got it.
owns them, bro.
Yeah.
Someone like Adverso coming into the team and bringing that mindset.
I mean, it's not uncommon in like European football jerseys.
I'm just curious how expensive it is. I watched a little bit of F1 with my dad the one time, and I was like, God damn, that's a lot of logos. I was trying to see how many of them I could recognize.
Oh, like on their uniforms?
Really fun to watch, both because of how skilled he is, I think, leading this team, but also just as an individual player.
Yeah, and
Some of them had very well done layouts, and some of them looked real bad.
Just a blanket of logo.
It's just like real shitty patchwork.
Yeah, just a kilt.
Different identity. I was very apprehensive when they brought Adverso, and I didn't think they would have enough skill to hang in this
Like a weird Girl Scouts jacket.
It's very punchy. It's very aggressive. I was proven wrong quickly. I'm like back on the Crew train right now.
Okay, but now that we glazed them and we gassed them up, let's take a look at our predictions for this one.
Okay. Well,
because I have it on good authority.
Oh yeah, the predictions are.
That you just can't trust what they're saying here.
So here's the thing is last week, a few of the analysts.
I can't believe nobody believes in Crew at all. Like,
I do feel like the Crew versus Sedge should have been way closer than the NRG versus Furia.
Yeah, like.
It's the North American bias.
He had the receipts. He was like, "What are you guys doing?" So I think everyone's just scared to vote against Sentinels. I'm gonna.
How do you say her name?
Yeah.
He literally made code Nade Shot a discount on it.
I haven't heard them say it. I don't know.
Damn it.
Whose name?
They're winning Toronto.
The girl at the desk.
Isn't it just Zoe?
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah, she's from Overwatch.
Okay. Her hair is cool.
No, it's actually super close. All trolls aside, I think Crew is a very punchy team that's super aggressive and willing to fight with Sentinels and brawl.
Yeah, what are the odds for
Sentinels
this?
domain.
Because
this is gonna be a banger.
talent is very. I mean, the odds aren't that crazy.
Alright, I'm standing up.
Oh, is it already starting? Oh, I shouldn't have
It's not
looked.
that crazy. It's like 1.5, 2.3, so...
Yeah, like it's not. I feel like it's not a everybody predicts.
Wait, did you
that
queue up
type
actual
of-
games?
Yeah, I'm queuing a Swift play right now.
Ricky's going into a Swift.
Yeah.
It's time to
Wait,
alt
you're
F4.
I thought I had more time, bro.
Dude,
You might. You could be a tech pause.
it literally says started at 8.
I thought that was like
Elsa's
before they started
cold. Why
like
is
the
he like the only
pre-show.
one wearing a jacket?
Alright, I gotta run it
Really
down.
far away, I cannot hear him.
No.
I'm gonna regret this so much if I turn him up though.
Yeah, don't do it.
Don't do it. Let him.
All right. Okay, I'm
I mean, it's not
postponing
like
here.
EG is playing.
Do I? Am I just
Remind
dead
me,
real?
EG plays tomorrow,
Damn, they
right?
got that
Remind me
Disney
to, like,
Plus
mute him.
sponsorship.
Wait, what?
Hold on.
Oh yeah.
Crew on the shoulder, like on the one arm.
I'm not gonna ruin their watch party, so I'm gonna deafen for a bit. Oops. Oops. I guess we're just gonna dodge like the first 2 rounds. Maybe miss the map veto. Yeah, I play everything because I wanted to learn every agent to the point where I can coach it very effectively and be able to target people who send me VODs of different agent types. Yeah, I've been lucky so far with a bunch of duelist and sentinel players. Lotus. Okay, maybe we'll just dodge it because I won't be able to get in the game.
I alluded to it before the last series. These NA teams pick this map a lot in Americas.
Yeah, I guess we're missing the first bit of Lotus. All good.
No one's gonna want to start on defense on your map choice of Lotus. Besides, they're gonna start attack. So you are up against it right now as Sentinels. And if you start cold, you're in these 3-on-1s as crew is entering site.
Oh, here's the icebox you wanted to avoid.
Wait, it's Sen going to icebox though.
Okay, icebox Sentinels.
I was looking at the underneath part. Fake news.
Man, I've seen Kesnet do some filthy stuff on icebox.
Yes. Yo, the classic, like, oh, insert him over on yellow on attack on the jet and let him lurk into the B site while the team is like faking execs towards the A site. They've got plenty of strats from way back in the day.
Into the more they are jagging to go all the way.
I think we might get 3 maps right here, guys. This is going to be amazing. And do we see Zekin branch off out of your room here on Icebox, or do they stick to it?
Yeah, that's the crazy thing, right? Because we've seen a little bit of the
Oh god. We gotta hurry. I'm gonna run it down. I'm just gonna run it down.
Very powerful picks.
Nothing new there.
Zelsis vibes.
Yeah.
Trust me, it's good.
Zelsis locking down likely.
I saw that. Guys, what do I do? My girlfriend just texted me she has a surprise, and it's like...
Okay. Don't care about these guys.
I'm a big fan of this. The ability to flex between different sides. Fight and shoot Zek. It's a good matchup.
It is a good matchup indeed. We're all for the first matchup. In business on the mic, Center and right.
Thank you very much, Zoe. Yes, potatoes at the stage. It's really a competitive team in kickoff, but the last time they won against City was 2021.
I cannot use that.
They have not won a singular map against Sen City,
which is wild to think about. Even the other day, their coach Adam on the LATAM broadcast said the two teams he's never beat in America's G2 and Sen, and he wants to win this battle.
Scanning ahead. Enemy down. Stay down.
5 of the 7 wins on
One enemy remaining.
Came on bind in a bit. They're really going to have to invent themselves on some of these other maps in order to beat a team as quality as Sen.
Here we go, folks. Lotus kicks off for Sen, starting on this defense side. We'll get you a view of the situation momentarily.
Oh, thank you. All right, tech pause. We got tech pause. Let's go. All right, we're good. Okay.
Cross is relatively passive from Sen. They have that ice over the team. A lot of pipe going Zelsis away from the desk, and definitely justify themselves. He was really fantastic on that agent.
Take flight. Revealing area. Reloading. There they are.
Oh, that's crazy.
Spike down B.
That utility from the breach and Tejo that can be recycled later on when the retake comes in. Bring in trap one.
Oh, Kesnet has to make the adjustments. Gentlemen now fan falls pretty darn quickly, and Narrate doesn't have much to do until those reinforcements get there. Mizzino takes a glancing blow, and Kesnet is a little bit low. Prowler goes over the top there, and Nelson's already ascended. John and Zek can get involved. Shy with a respectful distance there, and Kesnet now reveals himself. Surely traded. John's finding himself 3, and Zelsis will clean it up.
Wow, they win the pistol. That's huge. Pistol round defense is actually insane.
Crew really tried to take a fight too.
Reloading.
Pushing through there, easy for them to as a unit.
Shock dart. Scanning ahead.
Last player standing.
They're playing Viper on Lotus. Time to hit Diamond 2. Yeah, yeah. Holy moly.
Last round in the half.
Don't be cheap. Spend it all before it's gone.
Yeah, they are running this Viper. Yeah, Viper. Oh my lord. Nah, this is so gross. Viper Vise is insane. Yeah. Yeah, it's not solo. What is this? Yeah.
I'll find
it is solo. Yeah, it's solo. Yeah, double controller.
Very good setup for Sen if the C hit does come in. You just have Zelsus.
Revealing area.
All of those attacking crew players with these. They opt to slow things down in the mid-round crew, explore elsewhere.
Bang has not pushed up on that side here. It's actually a pretty passive line he's holding towards Rubble. This is going to serve him well here because he should get the early warning of this switch back.
Last player standing.
Flashed out briefly. In comes the guided salvo, and Bang can obviously just TP across into the smoke.
And this is all just a re-clear from crew over towards A to try and feign that presence to go back elsewhere. It looked like they wanted to get in towards C, but again, they can't. Now running back towards A, where so it's been relatively uncontested after getting his way into Rubble. So a mid-round pivot.
Perfect. My ult is ready.
Something could be afoot on this side of the map. There it is. Shy walks out of the open. Zek and deals with him pretty comfortably. However, crew get in onto this A side once more. Bang was in a similar position in the pistol. Dropped down.
I got baited by noise. Oops. Alright. Oh, bang. They're just locking it down. Let's go. They're just locking it down.
And it is a fully fledged full force Sen team to end the round.
Yeah, bang is like that. Okay, eventually I'll get it. I mean, we'll probably just lose this game, which is good news for us.
Down for a second round in a row, but ultimately, who's the real beneficiary of the situation? It's Sen retaining all 5 of their weapons into the next. I wonder even if they're going to opt to play that similar setup towards C, where John was tucked in the corner with a shotgun and didn't get sniffed out. They'll try to set it up, or a round where they could opt to go for more of an aggro play, set something up with Zekin, getting it deep on the raise with your breach.
It was anti-eco protocols last round, but Sen are not pushing up out of B main. They're not pushing up over towards
Spike down A.
They're sitting back and holding pretty passive positions. So it's going to get messy now. The fault line comes in. The cross is there for Melsa, but the C's nade combination does chunk him down. Zekin gets off the line. Inside this smoke and thinks twice about it. TP away behind the screen of that fight.
Scanning ahead. Found them.
Refreshing.
Shock dart.
Last player standing.
Teleport's ready.
Oof. I played that as best as I could.
Match point.
They demand a fight. Who are we to disobey?
How in the world are they? Oh, they just straight up rawed a Guardian, huh? What an absolute. And I'm just practicing what I should be doing.
On account of the fact that a couple of the players are on wicked low HP, and these SMGs could get easy kills here, and Zeno there, he goes down, he was low.
And that's just across the side there. Bang finds a tight angle, but the Razorvine is going to slow this up a little bit for Sentinels. Meanwhile, Zelsus is on the
Man, a little greedy. All good.
No business doing much more. Paper exits perhaps crew. Maintains 3 guns coming out of this round in Fury. Certainly getting what they came for.
Zelsus will have an opportunity at a fight, but not at the range.
Nah, they're so aware.
Last player standing.
Shut down the final
Spike planted.
Multiple. When Sen were trying to swing through heaven together as a unit, I like that first opening where you have one player jump around the corner, obscure that crosshair placement for the next good round, but jumping.
Nice.
Attackers win.
Down low, so Well done from Crew, finally able to convert on one of these A post plants, but you have to wonder how much of that just comes down to the fact that they had a significantly better buy this time.
Exactly. I mean, and the fact that Shy can also put a Razor Vine so far forward and upper and play off that to bleed the clock.
Again, we're heading into this fast A.
All right, we're back in. We're back in. All right, I'm in.
Wait, why is he getting caught by that again?
He's even further forward. He might have a timing here, and yes, Kesnet goes down.
Oh shit! The aftershock.
Oh.
2-2. Crazy trades.
More than he can chew here. Mazzino is allowed to slip away.
I'm a little surprised he TP'd there again. He barely survived the last time.
It's like they won't do it again.
Down from Sen. Certainly something you have to expect when you're on attack, and you're favoring one side.
I like this. The double up from the defenders, double up from the attackers. Me like.
One of the other areas. And now they can just take their time over towards
I like it less.
Eventually proc this wall.
I'm surprised. I'm actually very surprised they're actually going to see this round.
Well,
like, guys, there are thorns.
No, we're setting up our thorns.
Could be crucial. And they're going to group up here.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
Now the door's going to go open.
Utility certainly does favor Crew though, having the breach alive, having that stun from Mazzino. Cycle back up.
We have flash.
Eyes out of util essentially though.
Well, you know where they're not.
Reposition. I really like this from Crew.
So
they even have
mostly.
To play off of an honest
Yeah, Crew's good.
Mazzino can just send out this fall line. They can swing
this is a good setup, huh?
Really good
yeah. Oh, bait it out though.
Oh, wait. Did anybody tap? Why did they do that?
No.
Oh, wow. Nah, that was close.
It's a little close.
Dude, the exact situation that you want a player like Shy and
that was a really good
fantastic
post plant for
in
two
the late
people.
rounds,
What
in
the
those
fuck?
2v2s post plant, 3v3s post plant, and when it comes down to the 1v1.
But no matter, it is of no consequence.
That is when he is a force.
Damn. Wait, they stunned on top of Rubble too, so
Yeah.
they can't even go up there if you wanted. Like,
Dude, what are you actually supposed to do against that A take? I mean, that kind of went as good as it could have for Crew, yeah? Getting 3 out of that.
Yo, Keston look like he's about to tweak on our ass, bro. Like, you saw that?
Yeah.
He said,
already we're into this.
Ah! Ah! With like Goku Super Saiyan out there.
Celebrator, is he mad at me, bro? What did I do?
Economy building, getting very close.
What's good, Neo?
Having a full circuit of ultimates when we get.
Oh shit! Wait, timeout already? 2-2 timeout?
Yeah, Sentinel's timeout.
Get a little
Damn.
here, something to throw
Little
out.
round 5 timeout.
Just got the sheriffs, whatever upgraded pistols they can get, but then
I personally thought their game plan was good though. Like their A main defend was great. Just Crew found like slight holes.
Round 7 when we get to it is going to be massively important, or 6 rather.
One of the biggest issues for Sentinels, they said, coming out of Bangkok was when they're confronted by something unexpected, they freeze up and don't have that adaptation. That's something that Zekken said in that moment after they were eliminated.
Yeah, that very
a team like Crew is going to test them.
Speech that Zekken had to his team.
I mean, I expect to see that in this game. Crew are going to throw you those curveballs repeatedly.
I mean, especially considering they've never played Lotus in 2025. Sen don't know what to expect here. They don't know what comp they're going to run. And you've got Kesnet on Yoru.
And you've got Icebox next.
Absolutely. It took 139 matches.
Oh shit.
Well,
play Yoru. And he's doing it again.
They finally got
at this
out.
point, fuck Rubble. Rubble's not even fun, bro.
Yeah, we'll take Root. Root's a lot more fun. It's the better.
Like, why would I ever go there?
R space.
I'm just gonna get blasted, bro. Let me live.
Rolling Thunder at the
Yeah, this elite.
Zekken does have that showstopper to work with here, but more of a re-clear option should be needed. A bit of a...
Oh, here we go. Yoru drone. We're checking.
We just play with 3 players in this side right now and try to stack this up a little bit.
Yo, leave me alone.
Oh shit.
Leave me alone.
Wow.
I'm just chilling here.
Wait,
oh, that's
wait.
huge.
We popped showstopper. Don't you
Wait,
dare.
Zekken is actually a fucking genius.
Yeah, get the.
Zekken is a fucking genius.
Wow, and he trades
Zekken
out.
is a genius.
No way.
He's got to be happy with the 1-for-1.
Yeah, I mean, Mazzino's gonna be happy.
Bro, he just popped showstopper and negated the ult because they couldn't push off of it.
Yeah, that's insane. The APAC Yoru style. So actually, Yoru has been the top duelist for a lot of maps for a little bit now. It does a lot of things. Holy moly! Wait, they're actually just kind of shooting him.
time to pull out. 20 seconds left in the round. Crew are fully committed.
They have to hit these quick.
And Melton needs to make an opportunity happen.
Nah, there's too many fights.
To pieces by the Sheriffs, and Kessler has to bail his team out of this unenviable situation. Healthy as he is, the smoke dissipates and Zelsis will fall. Bang and John
Nope. They're shooters. But like, you need an agent with flashes that open up your team. Yoru has. You need somebody who can actually beat Vise walls and bait out Vise walls for free. Yoru does that because Vise is really strong right now. And it is also really good because teams need a duelist that can anchor and play very selfishly. And Yoru does that very well. Another big thing that Yoru does that helps it out is because he's so versatile, you can now start sliding other agents because now, guess what? You don't need a flash agent. This is why they can run the fade in not worry about like, or excuse me, sorry, the enemy team. They no longer like, they don't actually need to run this Breach Tejo because you don't need it. Wow, Sentinels are just cruising right now. Wow, every single like 1v1 is just going their way. But because Yoru can do so much, it's so versatile and very it just fits on most squads. If I explain that poorly, feel free to yell at me. I feel like I got the point across.
What the hell? Why is it Phoenix?
Do you?
And that's like their transition animation.
Wow.
At the very least, so he was able to recover one orb over towards Mouse.
Oh, look at John playing in the fucking.
Yeah, in the smoke. You're not allowed to walk in here. I'm sorry.
This is my home, and I will defend it.
Yeah, with my life. Wait for orb. Next smoke comes out. Not even. They're gonna let him come out.
With your life.
Yeah.
Easy cleanup.
Yeah, you're not allowed. Nope.
Whoa.
Full blind.
Bro,
Yup.
stuns don't exist. Stuns don't exist.
It's not a
that
stun.
guy's stunned, by the way.
If you can still shoot your gun, you're not stunned.
It's a debuff. It's just not that bad of a debuff.
Bro, unless you come and remove the blicky from my hand, I'm not stunned.
I think the slow one feels really bad too.
Yeah. But like, what?
I mean, he's so like up with your sets. That's how it.
I feel like the debuff is strong enough. It's just like he just hits those.
You have to abuse movement off of it. If you're not abusing movement when somebody's stunned, it's useless.
Yeah, bro,
but
literally
I think
just
it's good that
TP'd.
the stuns aren't too good. If the stuns were too good, it'd be obnoxious. Especially because there's so many people who get stunned in the video game.
God, that's so annoying. Wait, they traded guided salvo, Yoru flash, breach flash, omen blind, breach stun, and they got Viper smoke and omen smoke out of it in an omen TP. Like they're losing these utility trades.
They got rechargeable abilities. That's all they were able to make. Wait, did they even nade or anything or molly? Like
Yeah, they use salvo, so like they use their rechargeable.
Oh, okay.
They don't know about the Odin.
Yeah, it's a reclear, but the reclear is gonna see nothing. They're gonna be like, huh? Wait a minute.
Oh my god, he called. Wait, John called the. Wait, they called the. Oh my god, he pops thorns and gets out.
Yep. You're not allowed.
Crazy Asian.
Yeah, you're not allowed to come
You
through.
can't walk through the doors, bro. And if you're in the door, you have to take damage to leave because it's turning and it's gonna push you through the. Oh.
Nah, Bang is not aware.
Wait, so for Vice, you can throw it or have it as a trap.
Wait, they actually opened B with that.
Yeah.
That's an excellent mid-round call.
Yeah, oh, these are huge mid-rounds.
Well.
Ooh!
Wait, wow, what
Oh,
an absolute trap. Oh, okay.
With some of these raise nades coming in. Mel's already a couple in this
Dude,
first
Mazzino rather is really trying to not let
Well?
Here comes that annihilation.
Ooh, Zach getting almost.
Wait, are you kidding me? Wait, that dude almost killed two for free.
One at least. Keston wants to push up and Array gets into the game now. 3
Well,
versus
how are we equalizing
How do
this?
you get value out of this Odin for Zelsis?
Oh my god.
There we go. We're playing now. Well.
That of course is from Shy.
Oh shit.
Oh, that didn't tag.
This is found in Verso. Happen to hold that.
Wait, what? Cosmetic shorty?
Shy down to 52, but Zelsis has
Oh no,
Nope.
that shorty kill actually would have clutched it.
Yeah, that would have been a game.
pill to swallow for Sentinels.
Oof.
Got a crucial round back.
Painful for Narrate. Trying to take that.
They buffed Vice? No, Vice was just this strong on release. This
That is tough, but that is also.
No, Vice was really strong on release. Yeah, Shorty did
I
half
thought he
the
was
wall.
saying throw. I was like, damn, like that's a little. What do you mean, bro?
With the state of the
So like,
economy, they needed that
so it was because people didn't know how to play it. But this agent is so stupidly strong. You have guaranteed control of like blocking utility that can't be destroyed. You have mollies that stall for 20 seconds. These mollies last 10 seconds on the ground. They slow and do damage.
Oh no.
Apparently through smoke into
Oh no.
A rechargeable flash that gives information. This agent is sick.
Okay, like a re-clear here of A, but Crew.
It's so strong. And like when people finally started using it, it's like, oh wait, this agent's way too strong.
Wait.
The reclear? Wait, this reclear is gonna be sick.
No, what?
Ooh. Well, I don't know. I don't think they live here.
Wait, the aftershock?
Yeah, they got past.
Util, perma-stun, perma-slow.
The counter near sight.
I think it's the first time I've called the aftershock and not blasting thing.
Kaboom.
The primary weapons out of Crew's hands.
My team, I think knows what blasting thing means now.
The utility from them was excellent.
Okay, John, just go 1v4.
John gets
Maybe.
ultimately should just be a consolation kill.
Could actually. Wait, if he just wins this
Wait, they're wrapped to play for main. Even if he kills the 2 stairs, they're just gonna come out breakable and play for main.
To still buy up in that next round, look competitive.
Is bomb planted A or B?
A.
Some economic damage because Crew's money is far from stable. It's a little here.
Oh, they think they're saving now.
Getting another gun in this round, I think, would serve John well. He himself is pretty flush.
He actually probably could have started the. No, they're still watching. They're too diligent.
I was gonna say,
It's like a little bit of a ninja defuse moment.
Scenarios, but he's maybe just overstepped in the last couple
We've
of
seen
rounds.
those, but
I like the idea
I
from
think
Sun
Muzzle
there
was
after
close
they
enough.
initially lost second. John pops that Viper's Pit over on C, essentially saying, it's going to be a challenge if you're hitting this site. And then sends stack 3 players up to
Wow. Oh, no,
If he gets through there,
dude.
it's actually fine.
Yeah, it's okay. But, like,
I don't even think that's an overheat. Like, he has to swing off the blind near.
this dude went bowling and he just put the ball between the 7 and 10 pin. Man. Like, what can he do?
as they have been exploited to the max.
Tight game now. Sentinel still able to buy it properly. Kesnet wants to push out. There's actually no smoke here towards Rubble this time. No attempt to tap in the orb from Sentinels. They go
alright.
back to this, well, a little more backseat approach to defense on low.
Very deep.
Who are certainly making their presence known. Over towards A, to say the least.
That wall is...
Can they follow up on a rolling
Yeah, oh.
Last time, there was a showstopper that made it very difficult for Crew.
This is why you pick Yoru into the Vise, man.
The clone for
No,
So
guys,
good.
go ahead and come A.
They might.
Actually, maybe don't.
They might just come A, man.
Wait, maybe don't.
Wait, can you not? Oh, well.
Oh, it only hit 1 person though.
Oh, wait, the door closed. The door
They're
closed.
leaving. They
This
know
is a
better.
fake.
Fuck, they're smart!
Yeah. We submitted breach ult for that fake, though. I don't know.
Oh, he broke the thorns.
Oh my god, that was...
Oh, that's huge. That's so dumb that we could say, oh, they broke the piece of utility.
That wallbang
They're
game is
good.
a real thing. I saw it in Game Changers and it confused the fuck out of me. It just has to be a Guardian or
High pen, yeah.
Yeah, with a Phantom, hell nah. Wait, they're mid rounds are crazy.
No, these setups are sick.
Who's IGL on Crew? I never remember.
In the middle portion
That's a
of
good
this
question.
half from Crew after
1 sec, I got you.
just slamming their heads into the wall
So
in real time.
Pointed.
Shy.
Think that they'll be running into A again.
Shy.
But actually,
Wait, really?
Shy.
Okay.
Okay.
have this fantastic post-plant setup. Zeno on this late lurk.
No, fuck it. Every IGL can shoot now, bro. It's a myth. Like,
Yeah, if your
IGL's
IGL can't shoot, you're in trouble.
Sitting in the middle,
It's
huh?
like you need to be able to shoot because you can't just be big brain because it's still a shooter.
Well, no, yeah, but like.
Yeah, where's the Bren Rat? Where's the Bren Rat?
Needs to get in their ears once more.
The Brenner.
We saw it happen. Like,
wait, that needs to be a chat command.
there was like a game where they literally just hit the site finesse with him every single round. They just abused him.
This next buy for them has to be
Yeah,
They've got the Nightfall available now. Of course, the Showstopper's not far away. I think it's 2 orbs off, so defensively, you can look to try and make a play with those, or even to shut down.
They're gonna shoot you in the face. That's part of the Bren Rat.
It's like in any game, really. You gotta be able
with every patch update, it feels less and less accurate. Because at this point, they don't even shoot you in the face. They press a key on the mouse pad. And
they can be smarter than you. If they know exactly where you're standing, you're dead. Not even a troll at this point. Name an agent that can actually be played that's not like Tejo Breach. Like we actually just phased like half the roster off the line. Think of the last time you've seen Sage unironically on a map.
Finding success there.
I've been watch partying challengers. I've seen a lot.
I was
They got owned.
Oh yeah, you see it from Cryo. Cryo on a split. They run the
Okay,
Sage.
yeah. That was like last week.
I don't remember
I didn't
myself.
like that.
I don't like it either. I think they should just put that man on ISO and call it the day.
Spray damage there. Crew far from settled, and Bang again has not really moved past that rubble point.
Wait, was that on Split that they did that?
Yes.
Yeah,
Split.
It was split.
Pushed to the point that they were in the attack.
That's thinking Icebox, but I don't think I've actually seen Icebox.
It was Bang. It was Bang pushing off C.
They do not want to relive
Well,
the miserable experience.
Wait, nobody's looking at him?
Wait, hello? Hello?
Wait, were they
Hello?
blind also?
I mean, yeah. They were definitely blind, but like, not for long. They dodged the blind.
Wait, run the gun his ass.
Yeah, this dude's dead for
Oh
sure.
my god, yes.
Yep.
Got
the.
Makes the Bren Rat a redeem.
Oh my god!
It's so over. Yeah. You'll actually spam that if they make it be redeemed.
I posted a clip of Saucy crashing out during the Furia game.
I need to see on the replay. What was that? Any
eyeball happers is crazy.
Wait, why was he crashing out?
It was the round Havoc had ult needed ult.
Oh, like the last round and a half on Fracture?
Wait, they had vision!
No, yeah, wait, they were not blind. They're not blind. No, they just didn't look.
Like they got blinded, like as they were like that was a partial.
I guess
Yeah. It mopped the Thor.
Wait, were they trying to anti because maybe they're trying to anti because they're waiting on the flower, but at that point just spray it because if you're gonna sit there and looking away from it for 3 seconds, you're gonna get shot.
I can't. They actually threw that round
But
in
they
that
didn't even
moment.
respond to the. Yeah, I don't even know, bro.
That's incorrect. No part of that made any sort of sense to me.
I was trying to make it make sense, but now I'm sad. So, like,
It's pretty shoulder peak. Yields a pretty decent amount of information.
well, actually, I'm happy, but like metaphorically sad.
We know that if they hit this site, they're going to be running into the Vice setup.
I actually like that Celsius went wide there and tried to shoot.
Contend with flashover entry, the standard Zelsis stuff over here.
Wait.
Because it makes it seem like nobody else is challenging.
Biding their time. It's going to be Kesnet at the 4, unsurprisingly.
Dude, attacking this game is so methodical, bro.
He's tucked in his corner, so Kesnet will continue.
And ranked, people just be W king through utility until they die.
What? This is all going to bleed clock. It's going to have to be a play through tree. And
That fight is so good for the tree player. I can't believe we gave that.
Zekin just wanted to kill a guy, so he did it. That was.
Wow!
Wow!
What an eye.
What did they just do to Bristol back there?
Like, me too.
Yeah, bro, they just want people to no longer be there, so they're just. Oh my god, he's chasing him!
Get back here.
Ooh. Wait, 10 seconds, we're overheating.
Yeah, we're going a little crazy.
Okay, we're good.
Oh. Crew have just found virtually no
Fuck it, actually, overheat more, I don't care.
I do care. Win the round, win the round.
Like, send like 1.5 guys to overheat while the rest win the round or something, I don't know.
Let your Vice delay on the other.
That's crazy that he got that. Wow.
That fight's just so good.
All the players over, all fight together, stop the hit
I think that's a 60% win rate fight for like the tree player.
Yeah, I can't believe he got away with that. But he was looking there too. He just got jiggled. He got jiggle tap. That's a land fight right there.
Don't give them.
Oh yeah, if you don't have like 9 ping, don't try it. Not worth. You got 40 ping, you might as well just pack it up and play retake.
Wait, they learned their lesson.
It's the
stun that line before they get.
It's the standard.
So they don't get spammed.
Yeah, this is the standard.
It's the standard, but apparently, like, Furia didn't know what the fuck that was because I swear they got spammed by Sam in that same place at least 3 times.
I know Furia doesn't. We're not.
To be
This
fair,
is not Furia.
it was Sam.
We're
No, but like if you stun him, he has the TPO. Otherwise,
Yeah,
he gets
yeah.
counter spam. They just wouldn't stun it to start. They would just try to run through and just get spammed.
Yeah, they tried to greet it, and it was just like, oh, I guess
Like
I'm just
Bang
dead,
did
huh?
it to Crew once, and now they stun it. Like.
Oh, Zeus is so good.
Oh my.
He stopped the clone.
Wait, what?
Yeah, he shot the clone through the wall because he heard it, or so that it didn't trigger his wall. That's
Nah,
so
bro.
sick.
Yeah, I'm never going pro. I'm never thinking that hard about the video game to have that kind of foresight, bro. If I do that shit, it is on accident, and I need.
Out of those spam angle positions that you can
That's an interesting ult for them to use.
We have a retake wall.
I mean, they have it.
Yeah.
They have sight now.
Oh, is it the same thing? Oh no, come on.
Oh shit. Okay.
Nope.
Bang's gonna fall though. That's Melter finding something over towards Mound here.
Where's he going?
He won't opt to push up into waterfall or anything crazy like that, but here's this TP. Okay.
Oh, we can't see
He
shit.
gets onto the site. Showstopper gets him there. Now it's a matter of Sen.
Wait, they're gonna get half off of that.
Yeah, wait, we already got half.
Mazzino.
Oh, this is too.
Ooh, wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, the fights came.
Wait, oh fuck. Wait, this is a good match.
I don't know. Being even on an attacker side or map, I don't know about that.
I was gonna say.
You could see it completely blind up.
Attack side meta.
I mean, it's true. It's not even the map anymore.
Spam meta. I feel like this map isn't even attack side anymore. Just I know it is.
It is.
But like, I don't know. I've seen I've seen people spam retakes and just win every round on defense.
I mean, I guess that's just how you have to play against like the Breach Seiho. Like, you have to make them use their initial utility, and then once they plant, you just flood.
Yeah.
And if you don't have anti-flood, which most teams have the Vise, so you're not coming out.
Come on, Charlie, use your new door. Come on, let's go. I said go. Let's go. Silly dog. I'm gonna trade you for a cat. Red Bull gives you wings.
The ad I just witnessed confused me.
The Red Bull one?
100%
Mine was about his dog
Monk
walking
fruit
through a
extract.
door.
Yeah, we all got the same one.
We got the same one?
Yeah.
That was a like in-stream one.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah.
Sponsor placement.
Now I have.
Oh yeah, now it's ad.
Yeah, wait. If Red Bull sent me a VOD to review, I would do it. Oh, I'm not muted. Oopsie.
Wait,
But-
if Red Bull sent you a VOD of
I guess that is yeah, never mind. I've already dug my grave. so what I'm saying is, like, if we coach Red Bull, it's like, well, if they submit a VOD, I'm down. Like, if they brought just like a random player from the office, like he was like, I don't know, like, let's say there's like Plat 2.
Just send you a VOD of them mixing carbonated liquid.
I think we need ketchup.
That would be even funnier. I mean,
carbonated technically,
I don't think so.
Red Bull's carbonated.
It is?
I think it is, right? Yeah.
I've never drunk a Red Bull in my life.
Wow.
It is carbonated.
Good wow or bad wow?
I need your strength.
Dude, I'm so tempted to down another one of these beverages.
Do it.
I don't want to drink a Red Bull,
For
bro.
tomorrow.
Wait, who plays tomorrow?
What are you rationing?
On Lotus, Sentinels get themselves 6 rounds on the
This is not a
defense side
project
of this
placement.
map, but curiously,
I'll
2
make it
of them
clear so
are
Riot doesn't eat me,
huge
but
thrifty rounds
I'm
that
drinking
really
Juvie. It's
break
like
the
a
back of Crew as they're trying to get into
low
this game.
sugar, low
We'll
carb.
definitely be
I mean,
regretting not trying to go for as
yeah.
many of those late round pivots, hitting
like
the
an
beat
energy
where they
drink.
were finding a lot of that success.
What the?
Well, this is
So
What is
like a
happening?
Red Bull.
We're getting attacked by a penguin.
Yeah, again.
Sideshow always crashes the bank.
Wait, low sugar caffeinated? That's just pre-workout, bro.
Kind of.
Christ.
Except no protein either.
Pre-workout usually doesn't have protein.
The one that I use, I prefer ones that have a little bit of protein. I mean, it doesn't make that much a difference for the energy, I guess.
Might have creatine.
I need pre-workout actually. I need protein.
I have some. I have both. You want some?
Yeah, just chunk it.
I'll fly down. I don't care.
Snort it.
Empty of crew players, of course.
Snort a line.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. We got a lot of utility out of it though for Sentinels.
Wait, the bomb's already down?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, where's that eye? That eye's gonna be sick.
It's probably 5 for all, man.
Oh fuck.
Wait, they're good.
Oh, they're just spamming it.
It's just a Mexican standoff.
Wow.
Wait.
What just happened?
Yeah, we were kind of kicking ourselves for that Zelsa's kill earlier. We really needed those vines.
But my brain clocked in late because I didn't even realize we planted the bomb. I can't lie. And we planted that shit for like CT.
Yeah, we wanted CT, but then they just retook it. Like everything they had, man.
We're like forced to fight from like bend when the spike is. Yeah. That was just not.
Yep, there's Mazzino. Yep, there he is.
This guy's gonna lose his voice by game 3. Holy shit.
And a lot of his Sentinels don't have control of Waterfall in that post-plant scenario. So Bang is
I guess everyone is, huh?
Doesn't really know. It ends up pulling
Everyone on crew just yells as loud as possible.
Oh, what the fuck? We're in the hands.
Real estate, but it's hard on that C side.
The hell?
Regardless. Pistol one.
No, they're making up new camera angles. Observer's got it.
Well, where have I seen this play before? Contact up B?
Oh my god, the eco round walk B strat.
Yeah. Where have I seen this, man? Wow, holy
I thought
moly.
that was just a guy walking out. I can't. Wait, we planted the bomb.
Alright, yeah. Yep. Wow, we quite literally just sent Shy to the Shadow Realm. Get out of here.
Wait a minute.
These guys just copy my shots or what? Because the Send playbook.
What can they put together here on a dime?
Wait.
Okay, but I haven't drew up this part where they like refight every single like extremity.
Surely crew are fine here, right?
Yeah, they're probably
like,
fine.
I'd be surprised. Like, we shouldn't win this.
Yeah, we're good. You're good.
That was a good eco though.
That was a sick play.
The potential for danger there, as Sen were able to set up in the site really well off of all of the different mollies that they have.
We should do that every round. I mean, that looked like it would probably work a lot.
I assume they were giving up B on purpose.
Yeah. I'm sure they'll fight for it more.
Ooh, that shot.
No. Wow.
Really nice, all those timings.
Do you think you actually just run all the way to C to kill like Shy, or just like leave him be? Because they actually push Shy all the way back to C. Do you chase or not?
Especially against a Viper with that lurk wall.
Honestly, if they put the if they decided to fight Heaven instead of and Thorn Door, or Thorn Heaven and Fight Door, it probably would have been better. But they threw the Thorns outside of Baby Door, and then they also fought there. So like they were just able to flood from anywhere else. But like I still wouldn't stop the full flood anyway. But
Gets out of dodge.
Even at that, Sen were ready for the pivot.
Well, while we were doing that theoretical, they just died.
Yeah. Like pull out your weapon. I'm kidding. He probably thought they were in C bomb site.
It's like, I'm just gonna save this bulldog and
But he was probably on his way to grab the old orb.
Crew tend to look like a bit of a kicked anthill on defense.
What a yeah, a cool idea on C. Unlucky you got blasted, and they were just like,
wait, not the contact. Oh,
fuck
they're
it.
just swinging actually.
Yeah, fuck it.
They are a victim of their own willingness to go for.
I mean, they didn't get the plant. I mean, I guess that's good.
Too far on the extremities.
Oh, I wonder why. Fucking tails deal. Yeah, I wonder.
Wow. Wow, really? A nice graphic. So you guys also know your agent is can sick. Oh, I thought that was Bang. I thought he was an actual freak.
Oh my god, he's root. Oh, they stunned. They like lethal dumped the shit out of him.
Oh, excellent cover from the rest of the squad. Wait, is bro?
Wait, narrate. Wait,
bro.
Wait, narrate. Wait, he's a ninja.
He just took this that spot from him. Yeah, okay. Kesnick doesn't want it.
Oh, he's actually so disciplined. Oh shit.
Well,
they still have Vice Util up on C2. This is cooked.
Yeah, they can just get past it.
They can, but
oh, he might just be trying to bait it though.
Oh, he is.
Yep.
Oh
Haha.
my god.
Got him.
So John can just work up towards A for free.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. How this goes here depends.
Oh, no shooting? Ooh.
I mean, at least him not dying is good enough.
It shows that it's the plant, but like, if John goes tree,
oh,
no, never
he's
mind.
not free because the door didn't get hit though.
I mean, we have ult.
Why not?
I mean, we're down here. They're gonna try to. They're gonna try to kill Celsius.
Yep.
What the? See ya. See ya.
I love this decision from
He's trusting John to hold it down inside. I like that.
Yeah.
Crew who now have to go and explore this pit entirely.
Is he gonna be quick enough? Celsius is already wrapping around.
Wait, what the fuck?
Wow.
He just spammed the shit out of the box.
Yep. Nice.
This is the problem now. He's got to get through 3 players. Mazzino's already
Oh, it's not Planet for main anyway.
No. Wow. I mean, he was 43 HP, but that was quite literally the win con. They ran in just guns blazing. That's so annoying.
Like, what the fuck are these guys doing, bro? Like,
that was
if I were
fully
John,
accurate.
I'd be like, wait, what? How am I getting? How is this happening to me? It's like, huh, they don't know where I am, and then bullets are just hitting you.
Yeah. Tucked in the right spot too, but it's just like, okay, sure.
Playing initiator on this crew squad, he's looked very, very good so far in stage 1. Once again,
defense, they are opting to fight this A side so aggressively.
It's a dangerous proposition against a team like Crew. This is really their bread and butter, Wyatt. These early pops, these fights.
Yeah, can we fight somewhere else? I'm scared.
They love to set up.
Can we go B again? Can we contact B? Holy moly.
Wait, how the hell did Kesnick even kill a guy?
I have no idea.
They're still holding the ult here, bro.
Poison Orb at least is going to let Sen.
Would they just have a gentleman's agreement to all leave there?
Crew are not buying it for a second.
Oh, they're reclaiming with the drone. Long ass, busted ass drone. Full reclaim.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yep. Full. Yep. Yep.
So they know that Sen have no intentions of slowly.
Just walk up B.
Matter of fact, yeah, left click Shy real quick.
Yeah, we kill Shy easily. No, we got Mazzino. Or we're just kidding. We just take out Melzer.
Oh, he didn't know there's another.
Oh. Well, we have 10 seconds before we can go out.
Wait.
And eventually wrap over towards this
Big
mount
TP.
area or stay in case there's a bounce back, but it's not
Well.
Rolling Thunder's gonna complicate the
Well.
25 seconds
Pivot, go B.
We're being bullied. We're being bullied.
Yeah, we're
We have to
getting
do something fast
pincered
as
too.
fuck.
Yeah, we either just gotta hit.
I mean, the Vice Util's gone. And they use most.
We gotta go. Yeah, we just gotta go. There's not a whole lot you could do here. Yeah.
Under timing. There's only 28 seconds left on the clock when that's sent out.
Unfortunate.
Causes that further delay and even kind of forces out.
And pincered too. That's so annoying.
They're trying to get back in. They're being flanked. There's multiple players facing from the front. It's just so.
What do you do here, bro? The A fight is just cooked.
You got. I think that you do have to. Oh, okay. Talk your shit, Kesnick. No, you do have to start taking C space. Oh, look at that. They're gonna start taking C space. Like, it's stupidly important that they get control of this part of the map.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh, that worked!
Wow. Okay.
Sort of. Wait, how did they? Oh, wait.
We didn't even eye early. We just kind of just rawed through.
Yeah, I was confused that they were just jumping through, but so we're Crew and it worked. Oh no.
Crew want to spring this trap pretty quickly, and Kesnick gets a freebie.
Oh no.
Now wants to keep putting that pressure down. It's gonna be bang.
Wow. Blood.
Falls, and it's up to the lone man.
Yo. Yeah, team flash.
Nah, he could have. I saw a world. I saw a world.
Oh, that's so close. Yeah. I mean,
it might be a game 2 angle.
Yeah, it's a 7-11 scoreline, but
it's doable. But
this has definitely been like this could very well be like 9-8, 8-8, something stupidly close.
The nature of the scoreline is very crew dominant.
Electric with this comp after being behind the meta in kickoff. They're never usually the trend-setting team with the agents that are
Double controller Lotus feels so troll.
Truly the meat and
I am a much bigger fan of Breach Tejo.
The Breach Tejo is too strong.
I was saying this in Game Changers. I was saying this in Challengers. Like, fuck this double controller shit, bro. It's Breach Tejo.
Double controller is strong. Don't get me wrong, but like Breach Tejo is just way stronger.
Yeah, like before Tejo was in the game, 100%.
Yeah, double controller is how EDG won, but like. That was last year.
No, you just line up shocks. So I'm not shocked. You just line up stuns. No one gets to play the game.
Yeah, actually, wait. Raven brought up a good point. Literally every agent but Tejo has a flash, and Tejo's kit is insane by itself.
It's true. You just can't see. That's how we'll beat you.
Yeah, it's like.
Your stuns need to get at least one there. That's unfortunate, bro.
Wow, we're dodging everything that we got. Oh.
Yeah.
Yep.
Nah, center tilted.
Nope.
Hello?
Yeah, they stopped doing these like elaborate fights together.
They're like, that's what I meant by like, I swear when Sins start slipping, they start slipping so far, bro.
Second needs to bring out that serious talk.
That's what they were talking about, the lack of adaptation. Like when there's something weird going on, we're not ready.
They remind me kind of DRX in that regard. It's like if things start going wrong, it becomes such a slippery slope.
Yeah.
But when they're good, they're very good. But it's like you gotta be able to recover, bro.
Yeah, they just. We'll see. What are you? What?
Whoa. Wait, what just?
Zekken just ran across. What?
Oh no.
Hello?
I think we gave up on this map.
Yeah, I think they're going next.
Yeah,
they're so vibe heavy. They are. Like fucking Zolcis, crack a joke. I don't care. Like, I don't know, bro.
Map for them in 2025. This is the only map that they actually were able to get a win on in Bangkok, and crew are just looking a cut above.
Sen now had to go for this. That's the
There's still a minute left, by the way, and we just ran it down to 8 until 2 of us died.
Yeah. They sent 2 people down. Like we're just going to win. They lost.
Dimensional drift. It's all on the table here for crew. They can play with their food a little.
Oh, no, we didn't find anything.
Nah, they're playing mega deep. Crew is playing this so correctly. Plus now we have the ult from Kesnet.
Oh god.
It's like they can't stand anywhere. Vi's ult. The retake's about to come and it's gonna come hard.
No! Wait. Oh shit!
Yep. Here it is. John dodged that? What? Oh. Got caught.
It's okay. This is the exact same thing that happened to NRG, and then they just left.
True. Maybe Lotus is just cursed today.
Yeah.
Maybe Lotus is just cursed for like North America. I don't know.
I mean, maybe.
When Lotus loses series.
Well, getting stuck in the vice wall is goofy as fuck.
Nah, center fine on Icebox historically. Though I don't know, crew could be exceptional. I have no idea.
And they're still able to definitively
I have no predictions.
I'll cope though.
I have no enemies.
I'll cope. Send 13-4.
6 defense rounds for Sentinels. Not too shabby at all, but they use all their timeouts.
13-4.
In my head, I thought 13-8, but then I said 13-4, so I'm just gonna stick with 13-4.
Is this your mind's eye thing?
No, it is definitely not a mind's eye because my mind's eye said 13-8. My mouth just said 13-4.
Oh, it's just Change your mouse prediction.
Yeah.
It's over. He cursed him.
Dude, wait, don't. Do I counter? Do I just say like give you the EG?
What happened last time his mind's eye gave a prediction.
Do I give you the EG guarantee that we're going to a map 3?
After only playing it for the first time in a match last week.
Oh, buddy, it's crazy out here, but we're going to step away for a moment. Up next, Zoe and the analyst desk are going to break down this wild first map.
Alright, how long do I have? Like 5 minutes? Alright, I'm gonna do swift.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do a swift play.
I don't know if it's a swift play period of time, but I guess we'll find out.
Match found. Oh dear. You've been keeping secrets.
New weapons. Same war.
Zekin is more than ready to return fire. Zekin.
Oh god. Wait, maybe I don't have time for this.
Let me get this straight. We're Arc's only defense and we still pay for their own weapons. Ridiculous.
Cruz Adam between Matt.
I mean, I played Tejo. I played Tejo and Breach a lot, man. I like main Tejo for like a month just to learn the agent. That's not my fault.
How are you starting so strong?
I think that the biggest difference for this year is the group that we built. I believe that we have a really experienced player, and also I think it's the focus of the team because we built this team to win, to lift a trophy this year. So they are pretty on that mindset. So
That's not my fault.
Hard, more than any other year, and I feel that we are facing more prepared each match, so it's easy to perform that way.
Check that there.
Best of luck in the next match.
Drone going out.
Enemy spotted. Welcome back, everyone. Man, he looks smug. And he deserves to. He deserves to look that way as well. Let's break it down.
All missiles away.
Get it done. Started off with a here, but then second half, Cruz started to run away with it.
Thank you, thank you.
Looks like it was like
Spike planted.
One enemy remaining.
Two thrifty style rounds.
Ricky, did you queue another swift play?
Sure. Sure did. Sure did, dude. I was guaranteed 5 minutes. I can win a swift play in 5 minutes.
Guaranteed 5 minutes.
Wait, are they playing?
On the other side of things,
No.
even when they move over to the
I mean,
side,
oh,
and it was just
I should have said
so
yes.
shocking. Because again,
I'm panicking. I have the sound going. I'm just panicking, man.
But all things considered, I think that Crew
Kaplan, and that would be bad. And
with their approach in the second half.
When Mazzino is shooting like this, a prime Lev Mazzino performance out of your breach and
All missiles away. Blast out! Grenade is live.
16-7.
I can't believe how good Chestnut is on that.
Nah, this guy gotta be a Euro main off out of games.
Pivoting these hits, he was always finding sight in the first half. I'm just blown away by how.
One enemy remaining.
I think the thing that amazes me the most about them is Crew have always been a team where like they've got the firepower, right? They always get flamed during the regular season because like their execution fell apart, right? It'd be like, oh, it's like the Kesnick show, but, like their utils are right there, their strats are they're playing like new meta agents, coordinating utility.
Don't mind me. Don't mind me.
Like they're putting all
like what is happening in that Swift play that got you that high?
Honestly, not even anything, bro.
No, they keep it vanilla and meat and potatoes the same thing in this tonight. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's all good. It's all good. You should be worried about the Sentinels because they have to bring this one back. So let's hear what's happening.
Oh, they're Fury captain now.
Oh shit.
I'm here with Kaplan before
Better finish that game, Briggy.
He said Crew can come
That's how we speedrun this shit.
farm team sometimes. What do you do now? How do you reset and just get back into map 2?
Yeah, I mean, we lost for a few reasons. We need to target the ones that are relevant to how we are right now in a match, relevant to the next couple maps.
The ultimate is ready.
He looks mad. He is probably.
Play the game and we let it happen to us. So, it's easier when we played really well one weekend ago. It's not that hard for the guys to remember. I think they.
Oh no!
Spike down.
Oh, good, okay.
Just more confidence.
All right, Kaplan.
Like fuck. Last one more round.
No, come on, go quick, please. Clutch up. I did everything I need. These guys are slow as fuck, man.
I am scared.
They playing? No, they're still talking.
Good wins on Icebox in the past, but it's required.
Bro, nice try.
Last round before the.
Come on, I need to get out of here.
Bro, you know Swift play is nothing, is anything but Swift, bro.
It's fine, I can make this work.
Bro, speed running right now.
It's gonna be on the classic jet on the map, or maybe some waylay stuff that might.
Just start throwing, we're loading in.
We're playing? Wait, you guys keep me up to date. It's Icebox. I kind of know how the map plays. They're gonna take A main, they're gonna pivot back to B, and they're gonna hit A.
On pistol round?
Yeah.
Type shit. Wait, but who though? Who's attacking? I forget. Oh wait.
It's okay, you gotta
Quick
break. You gotta break.
You ready for the 35-second break?
36.
All missiles away.
Get out of my way.
Bro, they stall and form.
30 seconds. Wrap it up. 30 seconds calling.
My territory, my
No! Come on! No! I did everything I could! I entered with a fucking op! What do you want from me?
switching sides.
What happened? Playing games again, and
I'm gonna fucking sit up in this bitch! Like, come on!
Frankly, presenting
oh my God.
So when it gets a little bit worse, because we move on to an Icebox, a map that we haven't seen in quite some time here. One that, I think is Sean points out.
No, he needs to get out. He's trapped.
Come on, I gotta get dude. I gotta get out of here, man. Give me out.
I'm curious to see what they're cooking up here. Do we go back to the same old cook? Because why Icebox is unchanged since leaving the pool previously.
All missiles away.
Take the 10-minute ban.
Ah, dude.
No, that's against his religion.
Yeah, I don't dodge anything. I keep playing no matter what.
Wait, those are crocheted stuffy.
Actually step outside of that narrative, try and reinvent themselves here.
These guys are running fake sit-ups. Swift.
Last player standing.
Dude.
Yo, take a shower.
I'm looking at Bang to be the star for this team here. He is one of the best players.
And the planting.
So got cooked for ads. Wait, why did the ads just start playing? I could have swore that Twitch ads confused me.
Spike planted.
And I'm wondering if he can kind of be the injection into this Sen team that can make them a better Icebox squad moving forward. But that being said, though, on map 1, Bang, he started off so hot.
Okay, Jet, Killjoy, Viper, KO, Sova. Look at this 2023 ass comp.
Yeah, no Gecko, no Harbor, no nothing. Really?
Just default OG Valorant, I guess. Wait, this is Valorant damn near off. Wait, no, KO is late. I was gonna say off launch.
I bet Mizzino's gonna play.
Oh my god. Oh, same thing except Harbor instead of
Hey, there's the Harbor. Thought we were gonna see it today.
Double controller, Harbor Viper there for those players. Killjoy here for Shy. What year is it?
I mean, yeah, this is a time machine matchup.
Whoa, legit. Like, what year is it?
But we don't really know what the current day holds on this map anyhow, so maybe these looks of the past will just maintain being the best way to play this map. We'll get to really see.
All missiles away.
Something that we saw a lot from Crew.
One enemy remaining.
They crossfire really well inside that.
Okay.
Locating target.
With the way to comp they like to do. They played it for a while and wanted to embed her in the side and not worry too much about verticality and just have good crossfires.
Deadlock walling your
on this attack side
okay.
now. We're up to Icebox, folks. A glimpse of the past.
Oh, wait. They're defaulting B in mid.
Control. We're going to see that.
Spike planted.
Oh.
Oh my god. What is that? How does Zelsis go down on the cross? Brutal.
All missiles away.
Okay, that Crew pistol though. That's a nice miss.
Wait, what? How the fuck does narrate not right clicking? Call a timeout! Call a timeout right now. I don't care.
Wow.
That is a convincing fight win. Was an effortless dismantling.
They give up. They give up this game too, or what?
I couldn't tell if that was through the smoke or not in mid. If that was just some intuitive tapping with the ghost. Regardless,
it's okay.
Yeah, they didn't need this round. Unnecessary.
Didn't want it even.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, they're trying to take snowman control. Let's just go.
I mean, I like the idea of trying to take snowman control.
All angles, encircled. Absolutely torn to shreds.
Yes, the Marshall by.
Yo, who's ready for a lower bracket run?
You gotta just be top 4, man. I think you're fine.
Cutting off both doorways.
Yeah, crucially, that debuff applied by it. Standard spot here for Keznip, just looking to play above the wall. Contact.
I actually thought he was dead.
Gotta respect that level of audacity.
Punished for the greed. Oh my god, Mizzino picking up the slack.
Wait.
He wants more. I can't believe it. He wants more.
Keznip!
Keznip! You have an MB2 for a reason, my friends.
Locating target. Drone is down.
One enemy remaining.
Okay. Yeah, strong start there for Crew, and they really are more than happy
to stick around.
Repost on those angles.
All missiles away.
They lose the worst weapons they had in run anyway, so realistically, okay. Oh my god, I just right before we were getting into that,
wait, what?
Match point.
Do they have dinner reservations or?
Mine got off? It's a Rico.
Hey.
Oh my god. The finances.
He really does have an op.
Literally anyone on the planet was expecting. You are showing out.
Yeah, nice try trying to claim that orb, Sova.
Lit by that briefly. So now looking over towards this A side of the map, and this time it's Bang posted up mid.
I do like the setup for Crew. They have the off controlling over towards
the drone
allowing the rest of the
drone of hopes and dreams.
All missiles
I
away.
think because it's on that box.
On yellow?
Yeah, oopsie.
Go ahead and break the turret.
Yup. Put the orb up. Now it can be bottom.
Yeah, Shy in tube now.
It's time to start cooking the lineup to break the turret.
Yeah, they keep slicing it there, absolutely.
Player standing.
be
Sudden
this is gonna be rough.
This is super hard.
The cloud burst. He goes now, but getting hammered down by that nano swarm combination. Second able to avoid it. Had that
They just used a lot of utility.
Somewhat durable now as the fight begins. Fragment and Snakebite thrown to the back of sight, but Mizzino unaffected by both. Second now.
Big trade. Big dinks.
The one, but Narrator's gonna be good for the refrag.
Okay, okay.
Okay.
Without the required weaponry here.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay, that was
Yeah.
Just get out of here.
So they don't know about the op
Basically,
still, right?
just slow.
I mean, frankly, the setup for Crew was
Yeah, I don't even think they showed up. I mean, they surely know they've been peeping the eco. They know it's possible.
Fine, I'm keeping eyes.
Wait, look at Zelsis.
Overcommit to any duels.
Wait, shoot him, Zelsis!
Okay, they
Wait,
know
how
about
do
the
you
op
dodge
now.
like that?
Oh shit.
It's only Zelsis that is chasing him at
Oh,
this point, but there's
shit.
still a bit of time left in the round.
No peeking.
Sentinels are swarming.
Going after this
circling.
op.
Like horses.
Wait, we're not that rich though. Like, I don't know if we want to be dying to this guy.
Spike down. C.
Wait, nobody's there to plan for that yet. Are they? Oh, they are.
Nice!
Nice! Wait, that's actually worth. That's actually big worth.
Have to hand over the op.
Give me your op.
No desire to
Mine.
it remains
Actually, not even mine. Nobody's.
into the next. He'll just buy another because that man is
We got enough money.
Last player standing.
regen armor.
One enemy remaining. Spike planted.
It's kind of weird that I like that Jet being played again.
This guy has infinite money glitch? What's going on?
I'm just buying properly for him.
Someone who's probably a little bit more emotional than a lot of these members of Sentinels. Definitely, we've seen him
Ooh,
express
that flash and dart was
frustrations
nice. What the
in the
hell?
past, even after wins.
That almost.
He's hungry.
This is definitely a time for him where he can't let the emotions get the best of him. He needs to step in.
I'm just trying to do my job here.
Pretty tentative.
My coach is ready.
Still in
Defenders.
I know, I'm stuck, dude. I'm fucking stuck. This guy was trolling in post plan, man.
And we'll do it again.
Didn't just smoke the fucking bomb and just call it a day. He was like, we're gonna play with this jet a little bit. Alright, give me the fuck out of here.
This time they have much.
Alright, what's happening? 2-1,
5 seconds. We're
gunfight,
falling off of it?
double set. We have the lurker up B. The timing
No,
might be
but why are we
right.
walking with the wall down though? We know there's an offensive. Oh, maybe they didn't know they were.
Well? Oh, now they know. Yep, now it's just a hit.
That's so fucked. That's actually so fucked.
Know that there's a bounce back towards A.
The crossfires on defense.
I don't think if we survive pushing this somehow, we might.
They have to be able to isolate this harbor somehow.
They already cleared this corner. Mizzino's in.
Wait.
He reposted.
Oh, the flash!
Yeah, a great flash. And they'd also get a couple. Wow, actually, they just all fall like dominoes. All right, we're saving the up.
Wait, that was incredible.
4 players stacked up with the rifles.
You couldn't have
John
popped
might
a better
John might
flash.
be a Uto god. Holy shit, bro! It looked like Zekken was running, like looking forward, so that the flash popped and didn't blind him. He could just turn and shoot.
Back in, had a crossfire
Wow.
from screens and 2 players on count.
That flash is beautiful.
I have Ethan as a better
Where was
flasher,
that
but
even?
like it was quite literally right above his head. It couldn't have been placed any more perfect.
Right, and they just surgically remove these aspects of crew over the A side.
For the USA government? What do you mean?
In that situation.
Wait, for Sentinels, we put Kaplan on like.
General Kaplan? Like, what do we?
The next round. So the threat level a little higher here for Kesnet.
Oh,
Maybe approaching
oh,
DEFCON
Oh my
2.
god.
oh.
Justice is
Away
looking
now.
for
We'll get to kick this
Wait.
off into the next round.
Oh, okay,
That
they're
was
just gonna
so
save it.
stunning from Sen. Let's see it play out again.
That flash was beautiful from John.
Wait, am I high? Bro, I was talking as if Zelsis was Viper this whole
He was able to
time.
see Zekken, but then after being flashed, just did not know where to put the crosshair.
It's I just in my mind, any Viper that's on signals is just Zelsis.
Yeah, it was Elsa's KO before. Yeah.
They are pushing up amongst that, right? They're pushing into Sen a little bit, realizing they lose.
No,
their
I forgot it was
opportunity
Bang playing
there,
Viper,
and
not
They get
Zelsis.
punished.
Yeah, it's been a while since they've had like a pure Sentinel player on a.
He go around that obviously involved.
Gres 9 thinking about the op next round after this. They saved it. Oh yeah, they saved it.
It feels like the most
I mean, this
I mean,
op.
fuck it. If we just leave him alone and we can just keep taking A, then like fuck it.
Yeah, this op feels awkward on B.
Until they move the op to like A fridge or some shit. Like
but often on defense,
you don't want to put the op A anymore though. Teams know how to like get past it very
we're
easily.
actually just gonna go B to the op.
We're just gonna fight the op. Keznit, you're not like that. We know you're not like that.
Oh, he's gonna repeat. Wait, they took the timing.
Absolutely.
Oh yeah, get on his ass.
Wow.
Yeah, get his ass.
No, we're coming.
Jason,
Get over here.
Come here. Come here.
Well, this is the.
Oh, INT flash. I like that they didn't overheat actually.
Yeah. I mean, they have to retake with sheriffs and an op.
Bro, he's almost never seen them, by the way. They just did all of that and now they're gone.
We're hiding.
They even have the Hunter's Fury from their rate. So
Yeah, I don't know.
I was gonna say.
I don't know.
Oh!
Yup.
Oh!
Damn.
There you go.
It's second time.
2 quick crew rounds followed up by a nice little 3-piece.
Remaining in the snow as we get to round 6.
Wait, he's buying instead of popping knives here? Interesting. Maybe they're giving up on the op.
It's just he's been abused for 3 rounds in a row. Like surely you just can't buy the op anymore.
Wait, these guys are just flooding through the Viper wall. Did we forget that like Decay and Vulnerable is a thing?
I mean, they had to at some point.
You're not wrong. I thought they were just gonna wait on the wall to drop.
Because I think they used Harbor Wall, so it's like if they're gonna do it, they had to do it then.
Oh yeah.
We saw that they wanted to leave 1B favored towards A. Frankly, they're doing something similar right now, but they've adjusted Melser over towards
Oh, he just swings that
wow.
because it's a freak.
We're just going. Okay.
Ooh. Wait, that's huge though.
Okay, Averso down.
What? How are we doing this?
What?
Bro, we're at
Oh.
Take a little bit more of a passive angle, allowing for a plant.
Did Keston just take damage through nest spam?
Absolutely, yeah.
Oh my
Ooh,
god.
wow.
Did you see that flash? Yo, who John QG feeling like, bro?
Melser is able to pick that line up eventually, but was in no position to play off of Keznit.
This is the Sentinels that we were expecting going into this matchup.
I love how
Okay.
to hold anyone's
Yeah, that's what we like to see.
One player stood on the box.
More of that.
On the default plant position, the other top by the rope.
I don't know, I'm glazing John when he just did a normal right-click flash, but it's like the timing of it, like he threw it like around here, right as somebody on Nest was like, yeah, no, I'm just glazing, I can't lie.
Yeah, our resident flash expert just absolutely.
I play Phoenix, bro. I'm not a flash expert, bro. There were no lineups. You just pop that shit
and go. Or you just watch your teammates run in front of you before you get to pop that. Actually, that
2 directions them shits go. Like
right, left, right.
I don't even really bank flash. I can't lie.
I'm glad we woke up.
John, did he say I need a cigarette?
No, you don't. Definitely don't suggest.
I don't think they're supposed to leave that in technically. I don't know.
Look after yourself out there, folks, and stay in school while you're at it.
Wait, production.
These are good.
Production. I don't think you're supposed to leave that in, buddy.
Stay on the straight and narrow. Okay, so Stand here starting to run into a couple of rounds where they've got sort of round-defining ultimates. They've got lockdown on the horizon.
Bro's gonna be an engineer as a backup. Damn. John glazing is the best glazing.
True.
Specifically because they've got
Or,
that kind of
yeah.
and of course that harbor ultimate, which can be in a pinch, really crucial to.
Any like support, like god tier support level player in Valorant deserves the praise because that is hard.
Especially one that can fucking shoot. Like,
yeah.
I don't understand. Like, I cannot keep lineups in my brain and also like.
Yeah, you saw all those KO lineups from Furia. That flashed his own team and they always died. Like,
mind you, John is almost never on KO. Like,
stun as well that you can scale off of while the other players are having.
He's almost exclusively a Sentinel player when he's like playing in matches. And then like sometimes what like Viper, Fade. Wait, has he played Fade?
He played Fade, yeah.
Yeah. Like I don't remember seeing him play KO much.
It's also not easy to learn KO. There's a couple of agents that is just like, wow.
Okay, this time it's a little more passive towards that A side.
Bro, they really like putting 4 people on A bomb site.
I mean, what else are you gonna do?
Worried about the potential for a Kesnet like dash updraft off of
A bomb site is kind of a.
Yep, here's the lineup.
Kind of an interesting.
Had this tendency on these save rounds to buy sheriffs and push mid.
Well,
that was
we baited.
For them. This time though, they've got some guns in their mix, so they're probably not reverting to that protocol. Center playing though as if they're ready for something of a push up. Nothing to see here either. This should get a drifter towards B, but okay, that's a shot.
Oh, congrats on Diamond Void. Welcome, welcome. Yeah.
That's good, Cosmic. Like I missed some.
Towards A, slowly take that space and work back into a full execute.
Hey, fuck it.
We got him. We got him.
Now, but that Harbor Util is being drawn out on the B side, and Kesnet realizing he might have to rotate back to A here.
It's funny because I think both of those players are not going to know that that lineup doesn't work.
Yeah, nobody needs to know that it missed. Ooh, big trade.
Ooh.
Big trade from Narrate.
There we go. That was good initial damage too. Yeah, there's the. Wow, what a fucking beautiful flash.
Wow. Whoa, whoa.
Right in his. Ooh. What? What?
You gave me a cheat.
Wait, trolling,
Okay,
trolling for
okay,
sure, 100%.
okay.
Wait, at least confirmed, but wow, dude, wow.
Bro, look at Shy. Shy can't believe it. Bro, Shy cannot believe it.
Wow. There was a real chance this is 2-5, and you're like, oh.
Fair enough. Hello? 911. I'd like to report a absolute murder of 4 individuals.
Consensus win these next 2 maps? Bro, please. Pulling out the phone is crazy. But he said...
It's one or the other, man. Because you can't replicate that.
Just called his mom, was like, hey, pulled up my clutch, let's go. Yeah, that was so clean. Oh.
Damn, if you just edit that other part out, like... Like, holy shit.
Yeah, hold on. Mazzino Glazers, get to work. Just erase that knife pull out from the map. I know you can do it. We took LeBron. We undunked LeBron. We can unknife pull out.
Dude, this is really just battle of the A fights, huh? Like,
are you supposed to go B on this map?
Oh, did we?
No.
Wait. Oh, that was a. What was that shock dart?
Narrate just kind of missed.
Wait, I thought that was a defender shock dart for a second. That confused the fuck out of me.
Nah, that would have done a ton of damage as a defender. Would have hit like 4 people, man.
Yeah, just holding back in his Hunter's Fury for the time being. So Kura gonna respect this, allow Sentinels to move on into A.
Oh my god, 4 suppressed. Like, nice reach. Oh, he's got the off back.
Ah. Hey, we got Pit though.
Fuck, that's unfortunate.
That's fine.
Doom. Legit.
Chilling.
That,
that's not gonna get.
Nice ult.
Yeah, it's not gonna get value. It's gonna tell them they're not backside. Like, good info, but they're gonna see this pit, be like, oh, they're just in the pit, huh?
Wait, how are they so hurt?
Ooh, lot of chip damage.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. Go ahead and put the op in your back pocket.
Wow. It's just the
Go ahead
save.
and clock out for me. Well played, well played. That was the post plant of like nightmares.
We're stacked up in it. Cannot express enough.
Nightmare.
Bro, that's just it. That's like the most satisfying KO knife, bro.
All out by the lockdown in those common positions, but more importantly, it nullified the usage of the Hunter's Fury while they were planting the spike. That's the exact situation where traditionally you would have seen
His emotional stress cube.
Yo, yeah. Kaplan is like, I don't care, bro. Like, win the map, then we can speak.
And then that pick gets maxed
Kaplan is not trying to hear that, bro. Okay, wait.
Nothing to do with it.
Are they gonna shoot it for him? Viper, you troll! What is this? What are you shooting the lineup for?
So strong on the
A no. The counter.
No.
The counter to the counter.
That just made me sad.
Dude, what? I learned a lineup to. Wow.
I did it right this time, and you shot it.
He's gonna trend back. But of course, they've got that one-way orb to play off of as well.
I'm honestly surprised Sentinels are even considering going B, like any round.
Are we? Wait, Celsius is like.
We're lurked up.
He's over there.
Oh, and the turret being down means they think it's not going to be an A player. They think it's B.
Here, high tide thrown up. This is going to slow Sen down. And currently, Celsius is rummaging
Through the pantry is funny.
Hasn't found a whole lot at all.
Oh, he backed up so he could drop without making sound.
So he's providing information for the rest of Sen that there's no one actually pressed up. He's given the rest of the team.
This is good. I like this. Yeah. This can be huge.
He's clearing everything very nicely. He's waiting on the two. I like this. I like this.
This is the first time they're really just going to get this thing for free and play a post plant.
Yeah, Zelsis has given.
Oh, I like this.
Yup.
Can't even deny the plant with the molly. Oh, he already threw the molly.
Well.
Help!
All the crew are stacked up.
Wow.
Wait, that nade was nice.
Wait, bang.
Oh shit!
What? He swung out while vulnerable?
Yeah, he just hits those.
Crew get back within 1 round.
I love how crew played that, and I think perhaps
That's so tough.
the light bulb goes off in their heads like, wait a second, we can just play this for the floor.
Oh yeah, they really stopped all that. Yelling shit, huh?
Lobby is too much for me.
Yeah, wait. they said there's no fun having now. Like this is real.
The time got horrifically low.
Dude, if John got that flash out before like peeking out like that, it would have been nice.
Take that approach now on A.
Shy, that's how I feel.
This is crew's bread and butter.
And you've got all that harbor util to cut off a lot of
Christ.
angles. Very
Now this is a map. This is what we're here for.
Speaking of, they mixed up the setup and now he's taking his operator over.
That's ball knowledge.
Wow, this is the first operator towards A round. Oh, this is gonna be so annoying.
It does respect the L drone to not. Okay, well, as I say that.
W drone.
Had an idea and then I threw it out.
The drone hasn't seen the op.
No. Ooh, we canceled their drone too. This is good. This is a great bait.
Oh my god, Kesnet wants it.
Yeah.
Ooh. Oh, we see the op now. I like that we're standing on business for 10. I don't care. I'm not scared.
So again, crew are looking for one of those floods this time.
Good night.
Oh.
Yo.
Second.
Yo. Yo.
Do it. Do
Go.
it.
Go. Go, King. Let's go. Come on.
Weave. Oh.
Oh. Let's go. Yeah, dude.
I don't care, please.
Fucking hell. Oh yeah, baby.
What an energizer. Well and truly.
Oh, we're feeling it now.
This woke everybody up right here for sure.
We're feeling it now. We're feeling it now.
So let me just do something a little extra with the dash into the 80s. Give something to the crowd.
Bro, the thumbs up, man. Bro.
Oh my god. Oh, let's go. Let's go.
Oh, here we go. They're energized now. It's in.
Now we're talking. Now we're talking.
Kesnet, where are you now? Where's that talk?
Holy shit.
This guy's playing ranked now.
This is Valor. None of that Tejo breach stun bullshit.
Bro, this is OG Valorant right here. Wait, why is the crowd laughing?
John is just ready to throw up this pop flash.
Oh, we got some comedians in the chat tonight, huh?
Yeah, who's funny? I want to laugh. Oh, that's a good flash. Wait, how is he doing that?
Ooh.
Get lobotomized is a crazy call. It's Bang!
Dude.
He goes through blind, by the way. No information through harbor wall. One.
They got their beauty sleep on Lotus.
Bro,
you couldn't make your arm move that fast, man.
Bro, look at this shit.
You probably got whiplash doing that. Holy moly, dude.
Bro, his elbow's out of socket. Somebody check on him.
When NRG came back on, like, started doing well on map 2, they were all, like, making weird noises.
Who is?
Sentinels is just like stone face. Everybody.
Oh yeah, bro. Bro, Zekin loses his emotions. He no longer he no longer
Even
is.
Zelsis doesn't really look like he's reacting.
Where Zekin is at right now.
They said
He stood up for the ace and then he locked the fuck back in.
Yeah. Nah, Kaplan got on their head for like having fun. They're like, none of that shit.
Set up to anchor the sights heavy, and that has not.
For having fun is funny. It did not look like they were having fun.
Someone should make weird noises like Ethan was doing.
Oh yeah. It's funny because Ethan looks serious all the time, but he would just be saying goofy shit.
Well, I don't even think we heard Ethan say any words. Just every time they went to him, he was making some kind of noise.
Circumvents.
Which I greatly appreciate.
Crew have significant ultimates for this retake though.
Oh,
well.
God. Oh, retake of Doom.
Well.
Dirty work. Okay, Mazina's able to find one under tube, and here come a full 5 of crew. John has to keep moving here, of course, but the Harbor ultimate has now expired.
Oh, beautiful.
Okay.
Yup.
Oh, that Molly, that yellow Molly was good.
John?
Oh.
Close.
Yeah. All good, 7-5.
Yeah, that was a good lockdown.
Yeah, they had too much. They had knives, they had Viper Pit. I don't know if they were gonna lose this one.
Okay, we got us a game on our hands, boys.
Doubling up on them. That was well done, but Sen, despite it being 7-5, honestly, I don't think the scoreline.
Oh, I didn't even realize that Dart was pinging him still there. Holy shit, the util.
Running over the A site as they please. Really only a couple rounds here and there. B,
the Harbor ult, bro, legit. Like, can I stand still, please?
No. Not allowed.
But I gotta say, it feels like Sen are in control.
It's so strong too. All these sites are super condensed, and even like offsite is super condensed.
Legit. Love having a Harbor on your college team. So annoying, bro. Like, can I just do my thing, please?
Yeah, this attack is going to be absolutely filthy. Do I have enough time to run a Swift?
No. No.
I'm gonna need to know a little more.
Swift? And then I was like, nah, there's no way. There's only like 30 seconds.
30 seconds, you can run it.
Yeah, come on, man. I can fit it in. Come on, please.
You gotta have faith.
Alright, Cosmic. God, bro, I'm gonna lose my voice at this point. Holy shit.
Miss 100% of the shots you don't shoot.
I've just had a realization. Winning Creator Cup Split 1, like, we're going to LAN, but so is fucking BCJ. And I feel like we're gonna be the only team without a pro player at the LAN. I'm pretty sure with the way Creator Cup is looking, like.
Ooh.
Y'all ready for a lower bracket run?
Like, you need to. Do we need to like send like messages? Do you want? Is Demon 1 in? Can we get him in?
I mean, technically, if the captain reserves the spot, so they could just drop on our ass and get a pro player as long as the point makes sense. But like, we're loyalists or something. I think. You're better than BCJ for real.
Yeah, yeah.
We have a documentary proving that that's not true.
No, you gotta believe in it.
I have a singular TikTok. I have a singular TikTok where I got a 4K and killed BCJ and won a round. The scoreline was 12-1 at the end of the
game. You just need a VLR page.
Bro, we were getting dog walked.
Too bad, but
no, to be fair, it was rough. We
really fantastic on this map.
Pretty much our whole team pulled all-nighters because we were supposed to play at like 6 p.m. and then it turned out we were playing at like 3 p.m.
Much better at the moment.
So I literally woke up with 6 minutes to spare and had to start playing the video game.
Yeah. Plus you had to play with subs too.
And then we had to play with 2 subs. We beat one team and then went right up against BCJ after a best of 1.
Jeez.
Holy moly.
It is going forward to take that initial first duel, finds the kill. And now they're setting up 5 versus 4 on the site. Crew want to play crossfires.
Here comes Sentinels. Remember this KO util.
This setup from Crew is absolutely disgusting.
Wait. How is
Oh,
Zaka doing
well.
that, though? That guy was vulnerable.
I guess Zach is just better than him, yeah?
Oh. Wait. Losable.
Oh! What is happening?
Right click. Wait.
I'm sorry. I know all the sad fans are here, but I like Kesman. I'm so sorry.
That's fine, bro. We got a 4K.
Yeah, it's chilling.
He did.
Kesman's a good player, man. He deserves the love.
I love the lurk jet play.
I don't understand how Neri didn't kill him there.
Play to the fact that you have that man advantage 5 versus 4.
I could have swore he was right clicking with a classic.
Down and win from there. That's literally exactly what they do.
Wait, maybe not.
Math checks out.
And look, Kezzik's chasing.
Just dodge the bullets, yeah. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a bullet.
What did he just say?
You can't be doing that.
Did he say just? What did he just say?
I wasn't listening. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm flipping that. I'm gonna save that for later.
So Sen here, this time more embedded on A. Like less likely to try and give it up here, right? Because they're worried about like all this controller util just forcing them off the side entirely.
Nah, Raven, bro. I got clowned on for not knowing movies at all. Like, my boss, one of my coworkers, and one of the fucking mailmen that run for me have been clowning me for not running it down on movies.
Too tough. Like, what is he talking about?
I'm getting blasted.
What is he saying?
Zel's his favorite weapon.
What?
They have opted for a pretty big investment here, which is
bro, Uber be saying shit, bro.
The same situation on Lotus where they just had a couple
Okay.
happy to do damage, especially given what I was just saying. They invested heavy into this crew.
They should be able to walk away with this though with those.
What, you were waiting for me, Melser? Why?
To challenge, but Melser, we left behind.
Just in case, tried any of these ninja
defusers. Just hope they can dig someone out of position. It's
wait, I'm surprised they're sticking around for the kills.
Taking anything out of the round, nil to none.
Fair enough.
You gotta stick around for the ninja defuse. They still had the time.
Oh, I didn't realize there was that much time left. I can't lie.
Crazy with movies. So, I got dogged for not watching V for Vendetta.
To prove why I'm not here.
We doubled?
I do think like
Can't wait, can we? You ascend it?
I'm diamond.
Just because of double engineering.
Wait, you're back in Immortal, no?
Yeah, I'm Immortal 1.
GG. I'm like a game off a diamond.
So, more Swift?
I don't know about suspect. And then the next
No, I did watch V for Vendetta. So, like, I did watch it, and then it was just like, they got me clowned for, like, some, like, the Convergence. There's another one he sent me. Like, Idiocracy was one that my boss was getting on my head for.
John really, bro, these 0-point timings are...
Spotting John out, he sees 4, so pretty clear to Sentinels what through here. Okay, here's that reckoning now. The defenders have to get moving. There's a bit of a gap here that Bang can occupy.
The stall.
Crew are gonna try and hit this.
Where are you going, buddy?
The Substance, that's another one that I haven't seen.
He's out of range of that harbor.
Oh.
He's able to find himself a couple.
Oh, close. No, jump in. You're not afraid.
Oh, good one.
John has to swing wider to take the fight. Audaciously,
KJ v KJ? Who's the better KJ?
Canny. So cunning.
Oh, you still got one.
Has the post planners. The KJ duel will decide the round.
Ah, the angle was ready.
Ooh, I don't like that he spammed the box, I can't lie.
That's so tough.
He is just too good. He's too consistent in those situations. We have seen this.
You didn't like the Substance?
Countless times.
I don't.
Box spam gave him away.
I respect the opinion of people who talk around me, but it's not gonna stop me from watching. I learned at a very young age to like to just watch everything. I don't care. Because there were so many movies I missed out on because they were just rated poorly, or like too poorly for me, like 7.
Such an important round in the context of this game.
This round's gonna be really hard now.
V for Vendetta was actually like a movie I wasn't gonna watch, and it turned into one of my favorite movies of all time.
Low-key boring in pro play, like it's legit just a fight simulator.
Yeah, you have to go A. What, you gonna go B? No.
Any checkers? Okay.
I mean, wow.
Yeah, first guy just WP'd.
That's rough.
Any other round, he
Okay,
kills
flash for
like
it.
he kills both.
Mazino with the one health. Like literally one.
Huh?
Impossible really for Sen to fight through it, but
I had that yesterday. A Raze ran at me with a Bucky, and I killed her. I was also playing Raze, and
This
I
orb is
had
so-
one health.
Bro, wait, can I talk about this orb? Like this orb that crew has been throwing towards the top of rafters that stopped them from entirely. Damn, second. It lands on rafters. It stops them from coming out the backside of A towards boxes. It's a one way. It stops them from coming out rafters. It's so
You can see
strong.
the outline. You can see the outline on the map.
Yeah, it's so strong.
Oh yeah, he just
dude.
popped
with a
it.
constellation. Great opener there from Crew, though. You see when they walk into this anti crew, they're confident enough just to hit the site. Very airtight protocols with that controller util. And
I'm surprised that this game hasn't been like a mid-fight simulator then, if they're not putting the orb towards mid.
Much like the beginning of Lotus, feels like Sen.
Wait, yeah, that's true. They've done that like almost every round, huh?
Making some silly mistakes,
Ooh.
throwing away, and then suddenly.
This looks actually evil to play into. Holy
Yeah,
moly.
what the hell?
Yeah. Okay, Kaplan
Wait,
is
the
definitely
bomb is
gonna say
starting
something
to
about
be this
that.
time.
Alright, what's Kaplan got to say?
I think he's gonna talk about this mid weakness, like how he's noticed this. Like he's gotta have noticed it. I'm sure it's like normal coach things. Like, hey guys, focus on your communication, right? We're not talking when we're going in. We're not doing, you know, right things and like strategy based. Please work mid. Please. Threaten the flank. It's so strong if we can just force somebody back, like to rafters or to belt rather.
That can really disrupt. So this is definitely going to be a round they have to win off the back of great fundamentals. Whereas for Crew, you've got to be a little wary, of course, of
Other
that
people to
lockdown
talk, yeah.
looming.
I feel like if a coach tries to overcomplicate things that they need to adjust mid-game, there's no way they're going to be able to like think and play properly.
Nah, you gotta trust your players.
What was it Mike said? He's just like, I thought C was a weakness. I told him to go C. It didn't work.
Yeah.
That was their undoing. They wanted to use both of them to stay in it earlier on, find some advantages for the team when we were on Lotus.
The simple reads are good. Easy for them to digest, and then the IGL can make a plan off of it.
Yeah.
I can imagine like somebody trying to coach and just like trying to give like a whole idea like they're the IGL, and then your team's like trying to remember it after like
that's on the attack side, but they're not like
10 seconds after the timeout ends, and you're like, wait a minute.
Especially if you're trying to tell them something that also needs to be done in like future rounds, because you're not just prepping for one. It's like it's a new coach trap.
Zekken's crazy for this.
Yeah, this is big.
Oh. Oh my god, he got out.
Oh.
This guy has no fear. That's why I need my duelists to have no fear like this.
Good shock, Dirt. Good shock.
Yeah, big damage actually. We got mid pressure actually. Wait, Zelsis walking.
Guess
Oh, high tide. Fuck.
Yeah.
I understand the harbor now.
Yeah, it's so strong.
Okay, that's turret down, yeah.
They're gonna do this as soon as they try to
Yep,
flood.
yep,
It's
they brought the
fucked.
KJ back.
Yeah,
No,
side.
this is good.
Yeah, yeah. Because now Shy has to watch, but Zelsis is already back by screen.
Wait, how is Zekken in sight? I didn't even know he was in here.
Yeah, he just fast rotated from mid.
Oh no.
They don't know he's. Wow, no. Come on, Kesnet. You're not allowed.
Loud?
Yeah, you're not allowed.
Okay, well, John did kill him, but you got Shy of Mazino.
This is so hard.
That's tough.
Mazino was also one of my favorite players from Lev.
Man, that couldn't have gone like any better for like Sentinels macro-wise, but just they just shot him, man.
Which was the story for Sen when they were on attack.
It's that.
The difference being how they
I'm just gonna shoot you in the face.
That being the difference in their comps here. You know, I mentioned it during that round, but the way that it just
it's like,
I mean, he almost definitely said something about mid, seeing what Zosis just did, but like,
you're forced to push through those additional
it's like, dude, how do you counter against this? Like the counters you have to have like.
I was like, that's how two died there. Wow.
Great spray down from Kesnet.
Operator this round.
Oh fuck.
It's like you have to contest A main because if they take A main for free, it's
oh my god!
It's L. There we go. That's huge.
Bro,
there we go.
Bro's op is a shotgun. Look at his movement.
He is determined to just
He's so gone.
send to a win.
That's such a big play. They needed that for
And
sure.
then look, they're sending him B.
Yeah, that's good op technique. Applied the force field on A, new force field on B. So you.
Except for Cruz not leaving.
Yeah, they're just gonna rehit.
They've cut that noise. They just want to go.
Why go B?
Later on.
Like this is just the G2 strat where we're just gonna go A every round and it's gonna work because it's strong.
Seemed the best at clearing out. He's had opportunities for kills there before. And now is multiple.
I don't know. Actually, they're against a strong. There's 3 people here, man. Holy moly.
Okay, so that's Cruz, right?
Yeah.
That doesn't have Harbor.
Or even numbers. Crew have been allowed to make some serious progress on the side.
Good flash.
Okay, John.
Huge flash.
Holy shit.
Redeems himself there and some.
Big kills.
Maybe up to Mazzino and Melzer. Already. Only 6 points of health.
I don't like that I can see a world where Melzer wins this round.
I see the possibility. I think if he can't tap. He has to drop here and then.
He does not have time.
Oh. I don't know. This seems really.
Oh, this, I mean,
they called
6
the damage
HP.
for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, they called the damage for sure. It's the world we live in. Actually, yeah, wait. If you didn't even say anything to calm them down after calling a timeout, like, that's actually bad.
Yeah.
That's actually bad.
That's you talk after the game for sure.
Like, even if you don't have a plan, if you're doing like a morale boost, you have to say something. Like, don't just call my timeout and sit there.
That's the kind of play you make when you know you're him and you need to win the game for your team.
That's
because
crazy.
You are just way too locked in.
It's like the stakes are higher and you're taking more risks.
Absolutely. I mean, that is the kind of player that he is. He is fearless and he is
What an
consistent.
absolute insane man.
Push up, gonna be spotted here.
Look how he gets back to heaven to like rafters. Like, it's
smooth.
So smooth.
Where he's got the team playing more proactively.
Like, you practice that shit in customs, huh?
Disrupting crew before they can set up to go for the executes, find timings to get kills while they're in the setup stage. They tried to do that prior. I really like the adjustment, and it's paid off so far.
They're droning and walling up B.
Here for Bang. Does he think
here's
about
that.
This reeks of a fake.
enough of reason to?
Has to be.
Well, take for reverso, getting very close to 100.
I'm telling you, I just see a bunch of utility like fly at me towards
Sova
B.
just grabbed that orb. Are they gonna get Sova to plant and play post?
Probably. They have Melzer ult. Yeah, this reeks of a fake. Yeah, Sentinels are feeling it too, I think.
What's the cooldown on this knife?
It's up.
Center just hoping right now that on this hit, Zekin can find his and then
Wait. Wait.
Oh, full team.
Ooh, that's nice. Oh, beautiful narrate.
Big damage.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Hits the back of the site. Time of plenty here to go for a plow, but Zelsus might have been looking to line up some YouTube.
Okay, narrate and bang got us.
Another one though, that is big and it's up to Mazzino.
What?
The Red Bull clutch out of nowhere. Mazzino produces the golden rabbit from the hat. That is sickening.
on this map. It's just there's
Mazzino
and everybody else. Kesnit's had his moments, but these two players have
that's
Mazzino today has been different. This is easily his best series of 2025 so far. It is not even close. He has come up with two mad clutches. I really like the aggression that both teams were playing with there. That like furious fight from Crew backside after they had lost a player to the Hunter's Fury. They said, no, we're still playing this forward. We're going to fight together.
Wow. Okay, dude.
That might have swung things.
That's a game killer.
Yeah.
Straight away, John comes into the site with null command active, downed instantly, and they have a 3v1. And Mazzino just dismantles it systematically. That is going to take the win out of your
3 comp
sails.
matches for
And
the
I
day
don't know
after
if Zekin
this.
has another ice up his sleeve he can just produce on a dime here.
Mazzino has kept Crew in this game. And not just kept them in the game, he's got
He said 8-13, he was right, but he got the team wrong.
That sounds about right.
Bro, all the Riot talent are getting cooked right now, bro.
Yeah.
No.
They are like, Sentinels physically cannot lose this matchup. And I'm thinking, these are like the two best teams there.
I don't know why they would say that about Crew, though. Like, Crew is like that. I don't know. You can't be sleeping on them that much.
I think it's because we watched Furia get destroyed by Loud on one map, but like then they came back.
They won that match, though. They won that match, though.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, they did.
Like, I can't believe not a single person thought Crew could win this.
Loud on Haven, even worse.
And I'm saying that as a Sin Glazer, bro. Like, I would not.
Well, no, the odds were actually very close.
There is a play where you like you push everyone to vote Sen, but you secretly bet Crew like on the books.
Yeah.
So you get a higher payout, you know.
The Blade Storm does connect. Ends up being a 2-for-1.
Dude, Kesnet is
Crew here,
insane.
you really want to push.
But that was a good.
They're not sure though about committing the spike. It's Mizzino being a little bit careful about this.
They're gonna reset and just try to look for fights here?
The walls are going to drop.
Yeah. As long as we don't give them a fight here.
Vulnerable to multiple sightlines.
Yeah, or at least like we just keep the good fights.
Oh, they shot the dart. Holy shit.
Safety.
No way, bro.
No, dude.
No way. And they have.
But he only had a stinger to work with.
Wait, that guy's too fast.
Briefly, but finds yet another one. That evens the odds.
That guy's legit too fast.
But Mizzino can play off this. Cove active. Verso went down with Hunter's Fury. Bang trying to get active here, but of course they need to get through this high tide. Swing it together, see what they can find.
Okay.
Wait, counter spam him.
Pit comes down. Bang takes a little bit of damage through the wall, but Sentinel's going to make use of this.
Wait, somebody has to make a play here.
Clear the turret that tried to place to spot them out early.
Shy?
4 and 1, not a big difference.
Guys, like I have 4 health anyway. I can go in the pit.
Mizzino with the spray. Gets it to half. Mizzino got to step up.
Wait, we're trolling.
Oh, yeah, no, that was a little egregious.
In what universe does he not get counter spammed as soon as he hits half? You can hear, you can see, like you can hear where he's shooting from.
A 3 for 3.
Yeah,
I know it's a phantom, but like he has to get counter spammed.
Yeah, the fact that you hear a shot from box and you don't shoot box is kind of insane. Like I know one was a stinger, but like the rifle definitely has to shoot there.
What on earth was that first
Alright, kill on Zalsis. Oh. Disgusting.
Oh god.
Somehow finds another 1 for 2.
Chat, it might be cooked.
Gives his other players a fighting chance.
I think it was crazy how Kesnet got his knives taken by the knife and like immediately headshot with the Vandal.
Oh! What the Whoops! Whoops!
They almost killed him with a shock dart after that.
Roadblock has caused him to stumble.
Wait, that is a defender lineup. It's a defender dart that hits pipes.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, no, we have to play retake on B.
Oh, the re.
Oh man. Not on mid though. Wait, Crew can Kesnet can die here. He gets tagged by the turret, yeah.
Mizzino number 1, Kesnet number 2.
That would be a pretty.
Does the turret see through
the window? Yeah.
Yeah.
So Kesnet is actually stuck here.
It's going to require heroics on a
fuck.
from them in what looks to be a full.
He's just like, somebody kill the KJ. Somebody take out.
We have Zelsa's ult. We have Zelsa's ult. This could be a good retake actually. Yeah, here it is.
And with a long sightline, they have a Hunter's Fury to play with as well.
Oh, Kesnet's gonna get
it.
Oh, there's still an alarm. Never mind, the alarm goes down.
Oh, it comes down.
That was the worst kill possible.
Kesnet has this
Yeah. No, he drops it for Kesnet. That dude just kills 4 and ends the game. Okay, sure.
Mizzino just kills everybody.
Christ almighty. Who had Mizzino turning back into like MVP form for 500?
I didn't. Mizzino's one of my favorite players.
Back on Lotus, they adjusted to the meta. Kesnet picking up to this Yoru like he's been playing it every day for years. He looks like a damn
absolutely insane.
The agent. He is sick on that roll that comes over the icebox, tried and true jet. So many first points for him. 8.
I wish, like, I feel like when Sin have a bad game, they just cook their entire series, bro. Like, I feel like if they have a bad game, they almost never bounce back. They're either really good or they're really bad all the way through.
I'm getting deja vu to stage 1 last year where Crew
I don't get it, bro.
5 games in a row becomes
Maybe Group Alpha is a lot harder than I thought.
Americas.
I mean, I wasn't wrong, but like, I was playing for the wrong team.
Yeah, what did you predict 6 that one Haven game? I don't remember.
What did I say? Did I say 13-4 for that one?
Saucy retire?
No, it wasn't that bad, but it was bad.
Yeah, Saucy does not play competitive anymore.
It's a content creator.
Yeah, he's streaming right now. You can go give him a lookie.
A pretty disastrous showing. I know the fans.
He was crashing out at Furia earlier.
They come back.
He's doing what?
He was crashing out at Furia earlier.
It looked like they took their anger out on them. They crushed them on the last map of that series split.
That is crazy work, bro.
We heard Zelsis say on the hot mics that, oh, finally, we're waking up on Icebox. But little do they know, they were about to go to the side swap where Crew decided
holy shit, bro.
God mode halfway
Yeah,
through
how
the
many
game,
rounds
which
did
always
Crew
just
lose on
seems to be
attack?
the case in
2?
2025. They had such a swingy series against Loud last week, which gave us question marks for them this week. I mean, it's just...
No, that round right there, that round right there.
One attack round.
God damn.
Damn.
That has second firing. He is performing. He delivers some of the most ridiculous moments in this game. Finds an
The
ace
Saucy
next
Tins
round.
roster? Oh, the old Thin roster wins this? They were wait. Oh, like the Saucy Tins. Oh.
What is the identity of the Sentinels team? We're still asking that question.
I mean,
right?
they weren't real Icebox either. No.
Their Icebox was ass.
I don't know about their
Icebox
Icebox,
has
man.
traditionally been one of their worst
They have more experience. They can probably like pep talk the team better.
Coming back from Bangkok, this is going to complicate things even further for them as they try to find their feet here in stage 1.
I wonder if they feel now like they might have to go back to the drawing
Dang.
on their approach.
What an absolute series, man.
Can't be too mad at them. This was a Crew at their peak. We know the Crew can hit this.
Nah, Crew like that though.
Yeah, I know.
Oh my god, that was it. It's just, bro. I feel like if Sins start losing a game, they just lose it, bro. There's very rare. I feel like it's rare that they actually like bounce back once they have that round.
Unless it's 100 Thieves.
Yeah, both 100 Thieves and Sentinels are like a win more team. Like if you win, you're good to go. But if you lose,
yeah, no, if like Zekin was doing his thing, bro.
You played fantastic. I want to get your thoughts on the reaction though of the Mazzino clutch. You were going crazy. What were you thinking during his clutch?
He probably thought they lost the round.
It's like, all good, bro.
Fue algo que literalmente desde nuestra pop, que no es desde el observer, sino que
Oh my god.
literalmente estamos viendo lo que él está haciendo. Fue increíble el guate que le puso al, no sé, al que estaba al lado. Fue algo que por lo menos yo que asombrado la verdad. Y esa ronda era muy importante porque veníamos nos voleando, veníamos perdiendo ronda y esa ronda siento que fue que
Yeah, I was gonna say, we probably say it's not.
Como muy anímico y como
It's the Olsen roster. I like this roster. It's just like
insane. From our POV, we've never seen something like that, especially that kill that he got.
It does feel bad.
I do like Sins still. Like I like this roster a lot, but it's like some parts still feel very undercooked.
Mental to come back from that again.
And you yourself, you're clutching 1v1.
We first started seeing they had the key to split. Yup. They still do got the key to split.
Yeah, their split's still good. If this went game 3, it would have been an absolute banger.
I'm surprised we picked Lotus over Split though.
Yeah, I'm surprised teams are just willing to go to Lotus. Like,
Oh yeah, I guess
because Split was the
yeah, I guess
decider.
that was sense, wasn't it? Yeah, Split was the decider.
Why the fuck didn't they just pick Split?
I mean, Crew's also good at Split.
Oh wait, never mind.
Yeah, I was gonna say Crew did beat Loud on Split last week.
I've been waking up at 8 a.m. and playing in the
To
morning.
win the series, so maybe
like
that's
playing
why.
more.
And also that clutch that I got was something a little bit on the mental side because Celsius once says that I was.
Yeah, Saucy was a clutch demon. He had the ice in his veins, and then Tins was just Tins.
You guys are looking like the strongest in Alpha right now.
This is
You've
legit
taken
just Tins,
down
bro.
Loud in the revenge match. You've taken down Sentinels. How are
Yeah,
you
wait,
feeling about the other
is Crew the
competition and
strongest
how
in
strong you
Alpha?
are right now?
I guess so, yeah.
By
I mean, Alpha is like.
yeah, probably. Yeah. It's gonna probably be Crew, Sentinels, Loud, and then whoever can scrouge together a team that can Work next one.
Well, it's between 100 Thieves and EG, yeah?
I believe.
agree. Yeah,
Damn.
I agree. We'll find him tomorrow, right?
I
That's
am-
the
yeah,
matchup.
You think who can do what?
I think EG
EG
can
can beat 100
We're
Thieves.
feeling really, really
I think a
good
lot
right
of people
now,
can beat 100 Thieves right
especially
now. I'm gonna keep it a buck.
because of this match. This is a match that we knew was the most important one.
I think if 2G somehow beats 100 Thieves, that roster's exploding.
if we're getting damn near 13-0'd by an, it was on split, I know, but like if we're getting nearly 13-0'd by like a not peak form Sin, I feel like
Congratulations on the win, Dry. Thank you for translating. Don't go anywhere. We still got
I feel
more
like there's
of
at
the
least
day to go.
3
We're
other
gonna talk to
teams
Mazzino
that
and Adam over on match point. So let's get to
because
it.
I don't even like I see Sin winning against other teams on split for sure, but not like that.
No,
Like,
wait. If 100 Thieves loses like this season, who's actually dropping? Are you actually dropping Asuna like for real this time?
Yeah.
Nah, Asuna stays forever.
If he stays, he gets a role switch for sure.
Put him perma initiator. You're not allowed to play Raze or anything like that ever again.
Put him on.
Unless they're on double duelist, then you bring him back out. But like if they're doing like a Raze Euro or some shit, or Jet Euro or some shit, put him back on. But like
Okay.
I like his neon.
Well, so who's safe? I think Cryo is safe.
Okay, so not a lot of
I actually don't think I was safe.
You don't think Cryo's safe?
I don't think
I think the safest person is EU.
Really? EU? He's good.
I can honestly see them getting a like throwing Boostio out. I can't lie to you.
You're the best harbor we got. So.
You think you're gonna? IGLs do get the boot pretty quickly if things don't go well.
Yeah.
Especially if Boostio, like his performance from 23 to 24 to 25 has dropped significantly.
I can't tell if it's a 100 Thieves problem or if it's like a synergy problem or what. But like,
it was a Potter.
Like,
yeah, congratulations on Diamond, both of you. Good luck for the push to Ascendant. We're working.
Wait, is it? It's okay.
Oh no. No.
Is it not?
Which
one? No.
Damn. Wait, so wait, I guess he's just cooked.
Wait, what?
Last 3 matches, although 2 of them were against Sentinels, he's like bottom of this team.
Yeah, that
everybody was
right.
at the bottom when they played Sentinels. Like they might as well have all not played the game. But like even Cryo was struggling a little bit.
Okay, actually, tomorrow, the matchup, 100 Thieves, EG, G2, MIBR, these aren't some NyQuil. Well, okay, we got ourselves a NyQuil last fight, and then like the main event.
Who in MIBR?
G2.
MIBR is good, man.
No, this is good. This is literally top tier.
Right? Because I think EG loses.
You shut your mouth. What are you talking about?
It's not just Ye though. If it would, if
You know, Ospas couldn't shoot me the other day.
EG wins. I have no idea about G2 on my VR.
Ye literally conquers hockey someone on 2G. Like the guy, Ye was on Cypher and the guy whipped on a Cypher trip during a clutch.
What? Wait.
The Conqueror's hockey came out real time. They couldn't shoot him. Couldn't kill him, bro.
The guy whipped on a Cypher trip on Ye's.
He has actual janitors as players. Wow.
I'm gonna look at that. I'm gonna look at that roster. There's no way. Well, I mean,
they just dropped someone too.
Yeah, wait. Yeah, they just dropped somebody. Yeah.
They just dropped out.
To have a second. Oh wait, are you being dead ass? I thought you were like insulting them.
No,
why are they janitors?
Wait, actually, bro, wait, actually, they posted this on Twitter? Like, how do you know this?
Where's insider information? Like, what's going on?
Seeing Icebox back into the mix.
Why did Ender just sit down like that?
Like a gazelle.
Yeah, you saw.
The only one.
Sorry, sidetrack. Okay.
He just like skipped over the.
Why did he do that?
I mean, guy's tall enough. He doesn't even have to go out. He just jumped over.
Yeah, Raven. This is so this is the Ascension team.
Chat, is that Aura?
They beat
I think.
Yeah, they beat M80 to take the spot. It was actually pretty close. Like they crushed, got crushed, or oopsie, got crushed, or it was like relatively close, and then they crushed because MAD didn't practice their didn't actually practice their bind, so their bind got inexposed. But this dude plays for a top team now. This dude plays for a top team. This guy is an Ascension almost team. This guy doesn't play the game anymore.
Would you extend that philosophy to like other agents? Like there's agents that aren't getting played a ton in pro, so you're not having scrims against them, practicing against them. Is it valuable to take those types of agents to maybe confuse the other team?
Yeah,
what agent is not gonna see play this season?
Reyna.
True. Reyna. We'll get rid of.
Sky.
Yeah, we'll get rid of Sky. You got power crap. Won't see Phoenix.
Right? Like that was the only. I could see some wacky ass team doing Phoenix.
I do too. That's what I'm thinking. Like nothing's off the chain. No Brim. Maybe no. We'll see Clove.
Wait, we've seen Brim.
We've seen Brim, yeah.
Oh yeah, we've seen a lot of Brim.
We've seen a lot of Brim. Yeah. I guess it's just these. Just these three.
General thoughts on that new agent? How would that fit into your?
Howdy. Welcome in. How's Waylay? We saw G2 run Waylay on Fracture. Looked good.
Wait, for real?
Yeah.
Wow.
Jogamo Waylay.
People are running. Okay, Jogamo can get away with.
He can get away with a lot of stuff, but like it looks good.
Especially on a movement character.
He's also been playing Waylay, hasn't he?
Yeah, but to less success. Yeah.
That checks out.
Coming up next, EG's in the mix.
See those games, but
How are we feeling about those teams?
Fair. Okay. Fair.
Also, why do they have a Jig on Omen?
So like China's also been playing a lot of Waylay. It looks really good over there. EDG was running it.
Is it the duelist to Omen tech? Are they pulling the?
Yeah, except for he's not 10. Unfortunately. No, Jake is raised. Jake just is raised.
Yeah. By the way, welcome in. Welcome in.
I do want to ask.
Like I don't know, put David on.
I'm not saying that I think Tens is better than Jig by any means. I love Jig.
Kisser he?
He's just not Omen.
Feel free to like clown on me for that pronunciation of your name.
And to be fair, the map they won against DRX, Forsaken was playing Waylay, and Jing was on Tejo. It's the only map he didn't play Omen.
Should name it right now.
Oh wow.
Dog played Deadlock Icebox. Yeah. In 2023, when they were experimenting with EG, he was running a bunch of They ran the Deadlock to like do some weird stuff.
Like it's gotta be one of their harder matchups.
And so like the idea behind it was like Deadlock did a couple of cool things. So like
G, PaperX, and DRX are all in the same group.
it was like this.
Isn't that crazy?
I believe it's a hard group.
All good. Bad, you're saying.
How are they all in the same group?
I feel like we started like playing against the one of the hardest.
Is it global esports time?
Am I just wait, am I going through the
Actually, I think
the groups of death?
It's a hard game.
I'm down.
How are DRX, PaperX, and Gen G in the same group?
Well, the China group of death is definitely group alpha. Not even gonna full cap with myself. It is literally the top 6 from last year. Wow. Because it's FPS, Dragon Ranger, EG, or like Edward.
EDG, yeah.
Yeah, Titans, Tyloo, and Nova. Like they're all like the best, minus like Trace and Billy, but like Omega is quite literally
we just
the
like
weak.
Billy, but we recognize that they're probably winning.
I kind of forgot
or
Trace was
like one of the top 4 spots in Omega.
Trace is good. Billy is currently 2-0. It's a little spooky.
Yeah.
Yeah. NA, we've kind of established that Omega is like the toughest bracket on the planet. Like,
You don't have that. I'm gonna be Billy take NRG out of Masters, and I don't get to watch them because of Billy.
wow. Wait, Group Alpha is so strong. What is this? What?
That's what I mean.
Okay, it's time for me to play
Is
the
this
video
specific?
game.
Thank you so much for joining us. And that
Yeah, that's specific.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wow.
that's what I'm saying.
I mean,
It's ridiculous.
I mean, T1 has 2 confirms, but like the rest are like open to interpretation. But like Alpha has like 4 confirms.
correct in stage 1 with a new coach and a fresh face and Furia, same thing, right? This team
Yeah, like Alpha.
for their first win of stage 1.
These teams both in big need.
Oh, EU is definitely Group A as well. What the is this? Bro, that's Vitality, Fnatic, Heretics, Na'Vi, Apex, and Giant on the same like
my goodness.
Holy moly,
Rip
dude.
Fluorescence team. Damn.
Good night. Apex, funnily enough, is still in contention. Well, but it's like the first week.
Yeah, they have played one game.
Yeah, it is just one game.
They just didn't lose as bad as Navi or Giant.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh wait, they got a map. Who did they play? Who did they get map on? I can look this up myself.
Heretics.
Heretics?
Gentlemates beat Liquid?
Yeah. Yeah.
Is Liquid bad again?
It was a close series.
Okay, fair enough. Okay, what?
Not on Icebox though.
Oh, they dropped someone. He joined Gentlemates, and wow.
Yeah. Whoa. Wait. Why do they got? What?
They picked up. They dropped Kamek, and he joined Gentlemates.
Oh well, I mean, if you're gonna drop one of your best players, sure, go for it. I'm down. Why not?
Recently, you drop a player that you weren't supposed to drop, and you just get punished immediately.
Yep, there it is. That's annoying. Fnatic Heretics. Like this matchup, Fnatic Heretics coming up. Or, oh, just like in general. Heretics, I've always been on like, I've been on them. They're such a good team. It's like their fundamentals are just so good. Actually, hold on, allow me to do myself due diligence. Right. Deafen, they're not, there's no input. Mute that. We can talk. So, Heretics fundamentals are ridiculous. I don't think you can name a better team. Maybe you can talk me into saying like G2's better fundamentally, but in terms of the fundamentals, doing everything right by the book, Heretics is quite literally the best team at that. They're so strong. It is not even comparable. I do not think that there is a single team that does it better. And they also have like these burst plays from absolutely gorgeous talent. Like this is a team that is going to be top 3 in the world. Guaranteed. Like they're a top 3 team no matter what. Yeah, they got knocked out in the group stage, but honestly, this is a team that can go far no matter, like, pretty consistently. Unless, like, there's a regression. But if they just keep their same form, it's going to be really hard to beat them. I can name names. Benji Fashik and Miniboo come to mind as, like, key impact players. And I'm really high on them. Fnatic. Yeah, Boo and Miniboo are amazing. Don't get me wrong, that entire team is nothing but talent. They're from head to toe. They're such a good team. Like, all the way, like, top to bottom. There is not a better. So, Fnatic are a different story. Fnatic are in a rough patch, so to speak. Well, how I think Fnatic is going to go, and of course, we just looking at their performance against Navi is probably not as fair because Navi is a very hit or miss team. They're kind of trialing new talent as well, and they're trialing new talent. Crashy's just kind of holding in the spot for Leo, but Crashy's an amazing player on its own right. Don't get me wrong. Is he better than like the top 5 player in the world, Leo? If Leo comes back, do they give Leo Crashy's spot? Like if his health recovers, that's a question you kind of have to ask yourself. But if Crashy's is gonna pull up and say, "Hey, I can be one of the best players on our team," then are you sure? Like, whose spot is safe? I don't know. It's gonna be a little tough to say, but like, the core of this team is always going to be good. Chronicle, Boaster, Alpha Year. There is not a stronger core. Actually, I'm a liar. There is definitely a stronger core. The G2 core is stronger. Leo comes back. Crashies is gonna be the 6th man. I don't know. I mean, this could just be honeymoon phase for Crashies. Crashies a good player, don't get me wrong, but like Leo, top 5 in the world, Leo. That also kind of depends. Is Leo's health the same, right? Does the Leo that's healthy come back? Because if you don't have a healthy Leo coming to join your squad, I don't know. Like, if he regressed so much, because again, he left for health issues. Could be a little scary to see. Hoping for a solid recovery, right? We want Leo to come back, recover, Fnatic go back to being one of the dominant forces in Valorant. They're still a solid team. I called them the group of death for a reason. There is not a lot of teams that are... There's a lot of teams in here that can really just push their weight. Vitality is one of them. Heretics is one of them. And of course, Giants can always throw some weight around, put a little bit of pressure in the mix. I know they lost their first series, but look, they lost against Vitality. Like, that's not even fair. But Fnatic are always going to have solid calling. They're always going to have the solid potential to just end games. When you have a team with Chronicle and Alpha Air, people will just die. And there's not a whole lot of strategy that you can throw into that. What was the old meme from FNS? He's like, oh, wait, Alpha, yeah, I jump on box. Boom, headshot. I look over here. Boom, headshot. I look over here. Boom, headshot. You know? And he just kills his whole team, and there's not a whole lot you can do about that. So the talent is there. I think they're going to be... They're still a strong force. There really isn't a whole lot more I can say about them, though. Some big question marks. Specifically with roster issue, but besides that, solid team. Like them. I think the most competitive is going to be China. Like, China's... I mean, obviously, like, we scroll to the page, and this like, page is insane. Like, all these teams have some semblance of, like, a sick win rate or lose rate or something like that. Like, China's going to be the closest we've seen. And this region's already strong. Right? I don't think there is a single additional team, like, region that'll be as close as this one. America's has always been close, but we have these outliers. Sorry, Furia. Sorry, 2G. Sorry, friends, unfortunately. Pacific has been plagued by Focus Me. I love Japan. Don't get me wrong. I love Japanese Valorant. I actually follow a couple of those streamers from Japan because they're, like, fun to watch. But holy moly, is the Japanese Valorant scene not strong. It's very weak compared to the other teams in the region. It's been this way for so long. Zeta hasn't been good since Laz retired. Focus Me literally reshuffles the roster every year. It's just a fucking mess. And this is going to be dominated by a couple of teams. T1 is just going to literally smoke everyone. That team is almost unbeatable. I have never seen a team constructed, but just ever. Stax, Buzz, Sylvia, Meteor, Izu. These are literally top tier players from all corners of Korea. We stole Stax and Buzz from DRX, like, arguably the two best players. You could say Mako. I honestly will say Mako. But two of the better players. Meteor, a historic run with Gen G. First place finish, second place finish, and then a top 4, top 5. One of those two numbers. Last year. Phenomenal player. Gen G is not the same without him. This is not the same Gen G. Like, Texture Charon is great. Munchkin is strong. But, like, Ash and Suggest are big question marks that you have. So we have no idea where they're going to sit. But then you got Sylvian and Izu. Two solid, strong role players that'll just give you what you need them to do. They will hold down the site. They will Be strong with the nice try. These bots are crazy. And it's just this team will go strong. And Talon has always been just this like buffer team. If you get past Talon, you will go to champs. But a lot of teams aren't getting past Talon. I don't know a team in this squad. Maybe Rex. This team can probably do it. Can Red Force do it? I don't know a lot about Red Force, but we'll see. They're the first Ascension team. Yeah, Talon are definitely the gatekeepers. Yeah. This entire left side is actually insane. I have no idea. Boom is a... You don't know about Ascension teams because, especially regions that get 2. Ascension teams can either be like a G2 or they can be like a 2G. They're either the top of their boards because they need to win, or they are they're not ready. They're never just like an okay team, you know? You feel me? They're not. So far, all the Ascension teams have either been really bad or really good. They're not just okay, which is very fun. So we'll see. Boom can be one of those like really good teams. Again, they're only 1 game in. They faced Gen G, who is a different team. Old Gen G probably pack them up. Who knows? And we get to EMEA, and I'm lost. I'm lost because we talk about the state of European Valorant is so turbulent is the word I will use. That's very nice. Very nice. Now, the thing about Gentlemates are trying to win this year. Otherwise, they have to go home. So they brought in like Kamyuk, who is an amazing player, literally fleeced them from Team Liquid. And I think they did some weird moves. I think Zippin wasn't a mate at first. I think Kadvara. I actually don't remember if Gentlemates is the same team from last year. So let us take a quick little look. Actually, it's just one player, and it's Kadvara. They literally changed their entire roster. So this is a Gentlemates that brought in talent that is supposed to help them win now. If they don't win now, they're gone. So I'm totally fine with Team Liquid losing to a team like this who's so desperate for wins because the pressure is on. The same kind of pressure is on for Dragon Rangers. They have pressure. G2 have pressure. Yeah, I know. Nats is our boy. We love Nats in this household. It's just that Nats can't do it all, man. I don't know. How did this series go? I feel like Nats just... He did his work. Kaiko did his work too, you know? I mean, they played a good series. They took split. A close haven. They could have sealed the deal, just couldn't get over the line. No worries. It's all good. Yeah, getting washed on Icebox doesn't feel great, but it's whatever. We're still learning. I feel like Icebox is going to be a map that they're going to struggle on. Relatively. Like, they're playing Waylay Tejo on Icebox. These guys were testing. Okay. They're no hardcore. Wow, actually, wait a minute. Maybe they weren't testing. They were also running. I need to run this VOD back. Wait, they're running Tejo and Waylay? What are these? What is this? This is also double controller. This is with the... What the... is this? Wait a minute. Wait. What is this? What the... is this? Hold on. We're gonna watch this. Thank you. Oh, yeah. You played Tejo on Icebox? Okay.
Yeah, definitely.
What the... is this? No way.
Seemed like a curse for either team that picked her, but...
Yeah, we didn't even invest time into learning Icebox. We just said, we don't need to learn it. That's fine. We don't care. We don't care around here. It's totally boring.
That picked her, so someone has to win. Someone's got to take the dub.
True, that's how all teams play. Someone has to win. Cool flash. Okay, same kind of idea where you just take... This is the same kind of... Instead of using updraft dash, which means kind of the same thing. You have the run it back. It's pretty safe in case they're like contesting early and like any of these early spots. It's pretty safe. Click gets to run in, do a bunch of crazy stuff.
As we move into round number 1, and the pistols are pulled in full effect.
Just hard clearing. Could have went back if there was any threat. Doesn't do that. Okay, so the team sets. So the set is wall, stall. We have Molly to force them left side. Damage if they go right. Life's chilling. This makes sense. Oh yeah, we have Molly's for pipes for early clear. Yeah, the Tejo's gonna be strong on this map. Tejo's strong on every map. It's physically impossible. It's so dumb. It's a strong agent that they nerfed incorrectly. Quite nice.
Into the nano, but that won't slow them down. Quickly filling in around the backside and canceled.
Yep, and then yeah, it's a nice flood piece. It stops any of these standard re-clears or like standard plants. It doesn't stop the heaven plant, which is pretty strong still. It's a lot stronger when there's a lot of good post plant that can go to it, especially with the harbor. So it's not super insane here. They actually threatened to plant close. The fact that he doesn't die there is insane. Wow. Yeah, they're just killing. That's dramatic. And there's no way Nats wins this. Yeah. You can kill 1 or 2, look a little cool in the process, but that's not a win round. Okay, same kind of idea, same look. It's actually stupid. Wait, Jabra might be onto something, right? Look how dumb this is as like a play. 1 person on B, 4 people on A, 5 people A side. Like, dude. Yeah, no. Breach, Tejo specifically has been like the bigger problem because Breach by himself has what, like, or paired with any other initiator is like a 40, I think it was 43% win rate. But now you add the Tejo and it's darn well near, like in non-mirror matchups, it's above 50. It's like 54% win rate. It's so strong for no reason. What is the nerf? I think they nerfed the fucking drone. Oh, I'm sorry. No, they didn't. So the Tejo nerfs were to stop you from being able to just destroy KJ ults. So they redid the damage. Yeah, they nerfed the damage 50% to objects. So they actually reduced the damage from 70 to 65, and it does half to objects. So it can't destroy KJ's lockdown. It can still destroy a bunch of stuff, and it still kills. Right. It didn't change any interaction except for the KJ ult. Yeah, they did that with the Aftershock too. Yep. It's just like a nice little quality of life thing so that KJ could actually been played. Before that nerf, KJ was literally removed from the pool. Like, if you played KJ against this Tejo stuff, you were losing.
Fair enough. Be a little bit of frustration. Camo's facing.
I mean, it's the same kind of stuff, right? Tejo Molly's here, early flash, you're not allowed to stand here. If you are going to start standing here, we got Molly's that can land here. I'm sure we got Viper stuff. I'm sure we got KO stuff that lands there.
No surprises.
Probably more aligned to use the KJ Molly's. This rewalk is actually pretty sick, though, from Keiko. Well, didn't matter. The drone is sick. That dash is insane. Wow, Camo just sat him down. Sure. Traded, though, immediately. Yeah, and Nats is just out here playing Cypher retake as Viper.
The fact is, a loss here to Gentlemates would be a huge starting point for the mates to work with, of course. Just getting into that top 4.
Let's see. Wow, they conditioned this A push so much. I feel like if they actually... What would have been stronger of a play? Especially since they just conditioned this A take. Yeah, I need to eat dinner at some point. I will soon. I just wanted to get this VOD in because I feel like I need to. Like, I have to understand why pros are picking Waylay, Teho on Icebox, or I won't be able to sleep at night. NREU, I am NA. That I only have rights to stream NA broadcast, and I am NA. Can I infer by the question you're EU? Or are you a rare EU fan from NA?
Stages, even get yourself one match away from making it. Every win, every round, every map.
Yeah, this is so hard. This is like it's awkward to run out. I love this one way. It's very awkward to run out. Actually, no. EU, yeah. Happens, yeah. Look how devious this is, right? KJ Molly lands here, so you didn't have time to break it. Teho Mollies are here and here. This Viper's dead. Oh, there's actually a gap. Wait, Nats is just a better player. Oh, they even called that there's a fucking gap and stunned him anyway. Are you serious? Dude, Zippin kills one. They get forced back. What is this? Wait, what? Wait, no, I missed something. I missed something crucial. Oh, wait, that's actually so sick though, right? You get here, you put your recall, you double jump, you get in here. If there's nobody here, right, you can just recall if they start, like, if you see somebody. And then you have, like, this deep line. What? That's so impossible to know. Like, Nats is not even aware that there's a possibility. No fucking way, dude. Oh, he doesn't go back there? This guy's insane. This is a little troll. This is that, like, ranked experience right there. That's a little insane. I personally think that, like, you spot this, then you TP. Like, you don't try to shoot.
Is recovering, putting it down to a 4v3 with Camo's pick as mates look to take this in the other direction. They've got to go right past Kiko.
Oh, Kiko had to go. Nah, this round's over. They get settled in the play. They kill 3. They kill all. Wow, what a disaster start. Yeah, this calls the timeout. I think this timeout is good. Round 4 timeouts are pretty sick.
This series could be over in minutes.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, you can double dash on top of tube. Absolutely.
I think
Easily.
His absence has been felt as we've watched these rounds unfold. Now, Team Liquid, on the other hand, their absence on the scoreboard is...
Okay. Same kind of idea, right? We clear. Clear front sight, front A. Pretty standard, This double walk towards B is ridiculous. Vibes on a streamer good. Thank you kindly.
Not likely to be corrected.
I'm usually a lot meaner because I'm coaching people like in ranked and I'm just dissecting what people are doing wrong.
Pistols and weaker weapons invested into a book hope that they go running into you. And there's a chance. Spike's on the right side of the map, but mates.
Do you even drone this? I feel like you don't drone this. Right? Because usually, like, so you do Sova drone because there's not, like, the amount of supportive utility you got is not as great. But you with a Teho, I feel like you have Teho KO. I feel like the plan is just you molly front sights, whatever, however you do that, and then you just kind of run with the squad. Like, you let your KO do like this strong knife that's back here. Hard to break. I feel like we don't need information.
Was able to push up and take a ton of control in B main, but instead now
what a slow round. What a very slow round. They actually do commit the drone though.
And that means keeping their options open. Player spotted on back A. It's not going to convince them to blitz B, but they've already made the call to switch.
I'm currently in the study phase where I'm kind of learning how to approach teaching people a lot better. And I'm getting there. I have philosophies on how I think you should play ranked. I have very hard line. Good night. What? Wait, what was that fight? Crossed. Didn't see. So he thinks there's a timing. Oh, there's a ghost. Just kidding. Just kidding. I thought that was a stinger. I was like, there's no reason for you to lose that fight. Ooh, Salvo's here is actually interesting, right? Stops the push-up backside. Allows them to force this way, look this way. Maybe I'll have a player come this way and look like straight ahead. They do, yep. KJ immediately takes that position. And they're gonna wait for the squad. Oh yeah, here we go. Bucky time. Not caught. Ooh, dude. Now they got the plant down. There's no reason for them to give any like sick fights. I think they're just gonna get cleaned. Yeah, they're just gonna get cleaned. Yeah, it's so easy to delay the plant. That's a good point, right? If we're thinking like plant denial, like Teho, KO, Viper, KJ, great Scott. I guess I kind of see the vision. Plus then like the dynamic entry and ult support from like the Waylay just kind of rounds out the roster, yeah? Let me think about it. What are they missing? They're missing hard, like... They're missing like hard recon, but do you even need hard recon? They have a drone. They have drone. Drone's fine. Covers as hard recon. Plus they have like a bunch of nades. So it's like, do they even need? I was thinking more akin the lines of like a Sova or a Fade. But we've seen that you don't need these agents. Yeah, plus you have like Waylay instant dismiss, like yeah, I don't know. That doesn't seem bad at all. Oh, hey, this is a cool idea from Liquid, right? Teho Molly here stops him from scaling this way. Teho Molly heal stops him from scaling this way. It allows you to walk this way, walk yourself into these areas like very early. I'm just really surprised that they're not doing anything about this, right? Like the entire defender side is still just kind of playing standard, but they're looking like they're trying to threaten this walk, and I would honestly threaten it at least once. Oh, well, I mean, I guess you really can't because the enemy countered with mollies of their own, so you'd have to make excessive noise to get through or take a bunch of damage, which you really don't want to do. And then there's just the KO knife. So if you were going to take this early A space, have at you. Go for it. Let's see you. See you try. All rechargeable, by the way. Okay, they do think that someone got past this, but like, I feel like their setup allows them to not, for no one to get past this. Dude, okay, I'm actually, this is going to be so cool. When NA has to face this, or like, America's Valorant have to face this, I have no idea how they're going to adjust this. I think this is really sick. This is going to be really hard to beat. This is such a cool idea. Is there not a better drone? Nah, there's just not a better drone. I don't even know what to tell myself here. Like, you can't jump over 410. It's just too short. Oh, that's so annoying. Whatever.
Players being spotted. They're happy to just pump the brakes and see if Liquid try to fill back in that space.
Okay, I'm just going to go until they probably have rechargeable, so they'll re-hit at 40. No, it's a fake. Okay, they fake at 40.
Seems like maybe just
I guess, hold on, let me change my title so that like people don't try to have me break down Crew versus Sen. Rewatch. There we go. Yeah, Nats is kind of playing on this side alone. This is the annoying thing about like when you play a Teho. It makes it so hard for you to hold sites because it's a really strong agent that allows you to take sites very easily. And so how you would normally play Valorant would be you'd have to allocate resources to likely situations. But because a very likely situation, a very strong situation, is just them running and taking your site, you have to put more people towards A. Because, like, are they really going to go towards B? And if they do go towards B, you are going to leave open A? That's super easy for the Teho to play? Like, no, you're not going to do that. And so they have to leave this guy alone to just kind of, like, play very selfishly. It's so bad because Nats doesn't want to do any of this. Nats, as a player, wants to manipulate the information of the game and make a play. Nats, what he wants to do, he wants to be like right here, B main, or he wants to be like mid somewhere, like sometimes back here. He doesn't want to always be on this side of the map. He wants to be very loose and very like manipulative. The reason why they crushed Sentinels is because they had no idea when and where this guy was going to strike. So like Nats looked like he was actually a fiend smurfing in that lobby because he was able to manipulate the like pace of the game. But here he has no say on this like round whatsoever. What happens? Walk up B, and it's just like, it's so not fun, man. Right? Wall comes up. He has to put the orb, put the nade. Oh, wow. And Click just walks through that because he's a Chad. And there's no way you're winning this. Ooh! Oh, wow. The 148 dink. Oh, that has got to be the saddest news on the planet. Oh, man. Wow, he killed 2 and almost got the 3rd in an ult. That's so sick. That would have been sick. They probably could still win this round. Yeah, they're forced to plant save. The Waylay ult comes out. Oh, yeah. There you go. Okay, trade it out. They win the round. Wow, you're really thankful that they went B and Nats got to play the game. When this dude gets to play the game, he wins you rounds. It's just, Liquid make this man. Like, on Gambit, think of a time where Gambit made Nats play, like, off-site. It's like never. Like, never. He was always involved in something. But, like, the new game calls for him to play by himself. Like, and a lot of teams are just gonna ignore B. Specifically this map. Like, watch this. I'm actually going to call it. Mates are never going to go B for the rest of this game.
It's one thing for your opponents.
No, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Also, how the f did this happen, by the way? We put Nats on A, which of course he has ult, so it makes sense for Nats to play A. The ult there is way stronger than the ult on B. And they were just like, oh, we'll just set up strong side on B. You guys thought you could go B, that didn't work? Well, you're probably gonna think you're gonna do it again, right?
To make that mistake, but capitalizing on it is something else entirely.
What the f is this, dude? Also, that lineup is gonna get broken so easily. Yep.
There's no way that Gentlemates are gonna find themselves on an eco, of course, not even if they look.
All right, cool. Anyway.
This round, and that's not looking likely with an opening of Mini onto Kiko. Camo.
Oh, that's not the right player that killed him, huh?
Finding the pick, at least stopping Click on the cross. Patty will stay up close, looking for this fight. Cat a snake bite buys them a little.
Wow, wait, these nades are so cool.
Armageddon now fired in will pull them into the open, but with the Viper wall up, there's no way to punish on that deep flash by Kamek. They should know that he could be through this wall. He definitely has.
Yeah, this is a sick flash. I like going through this. I think that the majority of teams that just sit here and do this is not strong enough. I feel like this play is way stronger.
Clicking the flash in, and they're checking it. Oh.
Well, and then he dies, of course. I think on average it's stronger. Just he didn't win.
And Camo finds the kill as a result. Zipan, as the wall falls, looks for a duel back in the other direction, but the trades keep it in favor of Team Liquid. Rotate as well with Nats coming in. Viper's Pit not likely to be used, but maybe now. With Patatek falling and pressure on for Serial. He's had a tough few fights, but this round stepping up for the double and leaving Mini to
Yep, alright, Nats is there. We take those. Yeah, it's like the spike dropped and Nats was like, well, maybe they can be mid. Maybe they can be mid. They were 5-man stomping B main, by the way. Maybe they can be mid. I'll walk this way. It's like you never know. You never know he's there. It's too late. I mean, this adjustment from Liquid I feel is strong though. They're attempting to leave Nats on his own with ult, which is why they're playing the setup. I think normally Nats will be on the other side of the map. It's just I think they read this though.
Omen and Waylay already inside that choke and pushing deeper through the smoke. This is
I do hear Yo Mayo a lot.
They swap Nats as well. And it's important Nats needs to be there for the delay, the fight.
I personally don't think that this is gonna be strong enough though. The reason why this one was kind of strong, or like this ult, is because it's hard to scale past it. I get against a Waylay, you don't really want that. And honestly, if you can force them to plant like here, you're happy. You're stupidly happy.
First pit even sent up. Perhaps the idea to if you go for
the I honestly would still hit this.
But if you send them back, well, those two players that are pushed up are going.
I don't know. Wait, if they run back, this is a good play.
This is a wonderful idea, and their reward has to be claimed, but it's looking good.
Are they gonna go through mid? Is the play to like cut through here, full team go this way? Wouldn't that be some shit?
So nervous though, and the fact is, there's one gap.
Come on, man.
Is towards middle.
No way.
There's the turret that will catch them, but there's space.
No fucking way. Are they gonna find the one way through?
They have the info.
Dude. Whoa, what the? Okay, whoa. I mean, true, dude, true. True. Forgot it's a Waylay. Yeah, I'm just thinking, wow, this guy's an idiot. Wait, this guy's a genius, right? Goes through, pump fakes this, jump back. Where the are we going? Are we going mid? We're literally exposing the one weakness. They're freaking out. These guys are having to go. Like, uh-oh. This guy is like under a lot of pressure. The Tejo being here makes no sense. This is going to be an absolute disaster.
Split second from them seeing Kamek and the spike being on the ground. Instead, though, Click is lost.
Yeah, wait, I think it's going to be a B play. That's amazing.
They can push forward and catch the players on the edge.
What the are you doing though? What are you doing? Hello? What are you doing? Excuse me. Pardon me. This is knife out in enemy territory. Excuse you. Anyway. Yeah, but Nats has not seen a player. Nats probably won't see a player for a next... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nats lost the fight. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Cool, thanks. You just took a 1v2 for free? What a swing from Mini, though. Oh, this kid is strong. Wow. And that fight goes that way. Wow. Okay, well, what an absolute wild round we just watched. Okay. But I am seeing the merit. Waylay allows for just some crazy stuff to happen. Some insano stuff to happen. You open the door when you pick this agent for silly things to happen. And I'm mega down for this. Oh,
just the consistency is
Oh, what a shot, dude. Holy moly. Trade it out, but still. You got your two. Wait, what the? Holy Jesus. Jeez. What the? Bro, imagine he stuck that and just died for free. Holy click. What the is that? What a shot. Kiko.
Something ridiculous happening. Kiko is giving them hope in a round where there was none. 4 pistols still stand where there was 5 to begin with. And
yeah, this is the drone path that looks sick. Well, you're not allowed to drone anymore. Oh, Click is ahead of this. Wait.
find a kill to get them back.
No, they're gonna play off. They have to. Wait, no, this guy's on. Okay.
Serial's done so well. Armageddon's put through. It's gonna slow this one way down, and for Team Liquid, this round is clearly feeling winnable. Patatek has snuck around the back.
Oh wow, they fought together really well there. No way. Okay, that's cleaned up. Holy moly, dude. What is this, man? These rounds are close, bro. Wow. What a insane game. This is... How did this turn into a slaughter? What happened? What went wrong? What went horribly wrong? Because my adjustment for Gentlemates is honestly just go A. Like, don't mess around with mid. Don't mess around with B. Just send it A. Right? And of course, I mean, wow, look at that. They're all just there. I mean, I think I saw that before. Yeah. Why is Tejo B? Couldn't tell you, man. Don't know why my Tejo, who is my main supplier of utility this game. Like, my drone, my clear, my molly, my stun. Why the are you B? I have no idea. Waylay too. Waylay kind of makes sense, though. Yeah, we're just gonna go.
This also guarantees them an orb for the next ult. If they want to pick it up and just basically go, okay, we traded an ult, we have another ult and the site.
Yeah. Alright, I think this round is over. Actually, I need to see what a full team retake looks like. Well, okay. Well, we have lockdown. That's not fair. Okay, KO ults. That's a very interesting idea. Okay, Tejo ult. That kills. I think that takes out the KJ ult. Yeah, lockdown's destroyed. Kata's. Wow, Kata is literally hiding from. He's hidden, dude. That dude was invisible. What is? Yo, sign this guy to your hide and seek team. What is this guy? Undetectable. Invisible, even. What absolute dodge. Dodge literally everything. I mean, we used like 20 ults this round. I'm pretty sure they did every ult that round, right? Isn't that kind of a disaster, though? Am I stupid? Well, yeah, oh, but I think we actually used all of them. Yeah, no, we used every ult that round. What the? Plus, I think this ult was used. This ult was used. Didn't Nats use his? I feel like Nats didn't use his. No, I'm tripping. There's no way Nats used his. But yeah, we definitely Camo, Serial used theirs. What the? Holy moly! Nats just don't have points, huh? We're like, they don't have ults. They're not even close. We might as well just let it ride. We're winning this round, bro. I mean, it's a big round. Where does that orb land? Where does that orb land? What is that? I think, is that another orb lineup for mid? Right, lands right there. Keep eyes. Sure does. Yep, sure does. No, Patatek kills one here. Maybe not two. Nah, it doesn't get the second. Big damage, though. What a bait. What a bait. Mini is flabbergasted. What an absolute bait, dude. That shot is so tough to hit, too. Up to the right, down to the left. Second person swings wide. Yeah, that's so cool. There's a lot of cool stuff you can do. That's funny. Well, I mean, I don't think they win the round, but that was cool.
That couldn't have gone any better. Take 0 damage. Teammate gets a kill, and there might even be a gun for him to pick back up, although Zipan seems to have the idea.
Whoa, what? Whoa, 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 whoa. That timing is ridiculous. What are these timings? What the... Bro, are we playing the same game? This Viper's in Tim fucking 2. This dude's in, like, the middle of nowhere. This guy's on an island, about ready to get pounced by, like, 3 animals. What is this setup, dude? I'm sure this Viper has a lineup, too, for this, by the way. Oh, also, this is a Tejo. I'm sure there's a KO molly gonna land here. Yep, Tejo molly first, or KO molly first. You're not on the spike. Yep, there is a Viper molly eventually. Yep, Viper molly next. Yep. Yup, and they all just die. Oh my lord, dude. Ugh. This round breaks conventional play. This round distorts conventional play. How is this position... Now, the spike is planted in the open, which is good. But how do you break a 3v anything and come out and win? It actually started as a 2v3 because the KO died. That's wild. I mean, they got off the Viper molly in order to, like, not get blasted completely, but then they got pushed into the Tejo. That was unexpected, dude. There's cool ideas. There's cool ideas from both squads. You couldn't script a better game. I'm sure we're starting mid. Some wacky stuff's about to go down. Hold on. Hold your horses.
Good timing, good read, and it's very difficult to counter that on the other side.
See ya. Yep. You thought you could punish me for doing some dumb stuff? Nope.
The nano that was sent in to destroy some util, and well, maybe.
Wow. Well, I mean, what a trap. A great flash from the Omen.
Well here, landing himself the first, the spike down on the.
Ooh, Serial's a shooter.
Out for mates, Liquid trailing by 4, but they're starting to pick up the pace now towards the end of the half.
Wow, they're not giving Mini a fight, huh?
Fire in the spawn as well. If Mini pushes that door, he was dead. The Kiko alongside Patatek.
Yeah, zipping down.
Hunting out on the site and finding free kills. This is looking.
Am I crazy for saying that this round is over for Liquid?
For Team Liquid.
Am I crazy for thinking that, like, Mates wins this? Am I crazy for still thinking that this is a winning round for Mates? I'm a little crazy. I don't think I'm crazy. I guess I was a little crazy. All right, sure. I'm a little crazy. Let's see. So okay, so they started to flip the map where I think this is the first time like the full squad is actually going to face against a Viper setup Nats. Let's see what happens here. I mean, get droned, sure.
Doubled up in that position sort of made me think there'll be a dash for top 2, but instead it's going to be Waylay embedding and maybe looking for the late flank.
That's so dumb. It actually caught the KG on top site. So silly.
See if it finds success.
What an absolute fun ability. Here comes the mollies. You're not allowed to come out. No, sir. Don't you dare. Okay, but counterpoint. We're terrorists. Okay. So, all right, Viper molly, front sight. Double mollies this way, flushes them out. 100%. Flash lands right here. Walls coming up. We're isolating literally everyone who could be in front of this wall. And so you have to give it up. Stun, backside, molly as well, double. They just die though. Well, okay, well they kill back too. Click is so dead here. 100%.
Yeah, Click going a little bit too loud on the way through. Misreading the rotations. It's given a real chance.
Oh, absolutely. I think I mentioned it. Like the post plant for all of these teams is stupid. Like you couldn't sculpt a better team while like for post plant without giving up like a strong entry, like a safe entry flagger that you don't have to invest a lot of utility into. Like, in order to see the Waylay work, I thought I was definitely on the wave that it's very team reliant. Like, you do need a lot of people to give a lot of support to in order to get a lot of value. But like watching it in practice, you quite literally don't have to give Waylay anything. Get us that information. You really don't have to, like, you do still need like a good actual execute on sites. Otherwise it does fall flat. You don't really have someone who can take that initial space as fast. You really don't want it to be the Waylay. You want the Waylay to do some just weird stuff in mid rounds.
Full utility belts. Paranoia still up. Smoke for the spike already. That's putting pressure on.
Ooh.
And that's the utility now removed. One piece of
Well, can you win this? I don't know. 1v2 is not unlosable. Well. Nope, got him. Oh, no time. No time. That's tough. Okay. Can't believe this game doesn't go much longer. Okay. Now this is the big one. Why do Liquid fail to replicate what Mates did? Let's see. That's a big question I have. I mean, the bread is in the pudding. The fact that they're running the Omen is like the weird link, right? It does give you an extra blind, an extra set of smokes that allow you to do a lot of info denial defaults, which I mean, if Liquid like that style of play, sure, go for it. But is it stronger than having an additional set of flashes? So you'd get 2 instead of 1. A suppression tool and an additional molly for your post plant. We'll see. We'll see if the reposition tools are kind of worth it. Okay, how does this work? We smoke. Yep, we give this a one-way. Makes it really hard for you to walk up and try to take this fight. This fight is awful. It's also kind of hard to play in the smoke, especially if they wait it out. It's super awkward to get out. Click literally just ran up B. He said, hey. See ya. Did he die? He dashed for it too. What a freak. Actually, just a drone. Just straight up a drone. I can't believe I never thought of it this way. But it's literally, this is a drone. Actually even took the fight, yeah? He had a fight against the Viper? That's insane. The best drone in Valorant? No, that's your ult for sure. Your ult's better. Waylay's a close second though. Maybe Tejo's drone's pretty good too. I don't know. There's some good drones in this game. Dang. Okay, Mini.
That's the only pick for Gentlemate so far. He's
Ooh. Down to 4 HP. I mean, they played this right. I feel like Liquid have played this right so far. Got the initial fights. What the are you doing, Keiko? Kiko. What are you doing? What? Someone name me a situation where you're pushing screens after you smoke this. After you just like saw somebody fighting. When you're up in a 4v3. I'm not gonna wait because I kind of want to go eat food soon. But really think of a time where it's good. Even if you are chasing the KJ is not like... It's not worth. When you can just trade off, like, because if they're low HP, if they scale and take the fight to you, they lose. Right? On average, like, that fight sucks. Especially if you have to peek somebody. When position is not known. And especially now that we see, like, the actual position that they took. Like, off-site, deep off-site, no molly, just we shoot. Like... You can't tell me that like kill is worth. There's no way. That kill is so bad. Oh, Serial's dead. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nats is tagged to 1. Click got him. And they all die.
An advantage, a post plant, and a pistol that looked dumb. But Gentlemates, they're never giving up that fight.
Well, the second that Mini gets...
They played that right too. They recognize that it's playing Tejo, like Viper potential post plant. And they walked it. They just walked up, killed them both. Wild. This goes 13. This goes 13-6. So at least like they get a couple rounds on their belt. I do think this salvo is sick. Okay, you can actually just run past it. Okay, maybe this isn't as good as I thought it was. Okay, so you can just kind of run past this if you're fast enough. And you don't get blocked.
Bring that up in the post-game interview. 9-4. I won't ask that question. Someone else. And it's a big buy from Team Liquid.
That's actually huge, though. Wait. Is there... What's the... So you... Oh, wait. Wait, that forces people to use util if they want to stop you from getting the orb. Wait. And all, because you can't run up, you have to do mollies and stuff. So you have to use a bunch of utility to force people off this. But if you use a bunch of utility to force people off this, then it's like, oh, what if we're here though? Or upper, or any of these like stronger spots. That's insane. That's the first time I've seen someone be able to get that ult orb and get out like completely scot-free. That's so... Doesn't it kill the belt fight? Yeah. It's good. You being able to walk past it is really funny, but I still think it's good. Like, it also stops dibs. I think this is a strong one. This is definitely a strong one, too. I think if you put it deeper, it's better. Like, if you put it right here, and it's the first one that pops, because of the timing that you can take, like, this path is super quick. This path is a little bit less quick, because you also have to worry about, like, these angles and stuff. So I think it's just like a little micro placement. I would place it like right here. But I see the vision. I think it's on average it'll be good. That's insane. Look at this guy. I looked away to check a message that popped up on my phone. What? Everyone's alive in this frame. Oh, everyone just fucking died. Okay, sure. All of them died off screen. Bro, what? Everyone died off screen. You thought Camo was gonna be the hero here? That was a force too. That was a force. That's probably where things went wrong. Oh yeah, it's definitely a watch the... Yeah, we definitely have to watch this. Okay, let's see. Let's see what happens. So they take the rope. You die. That's free. Player dies up top. Kamix got him. This guy's chopped liver. While this is happening, people are dying to the mollies. Kamix shooting here. 2 people actually died to this. Yep, 1, 2. Yep. Yeah, they all just died at the same time. Holy moly. Yeah, thank you, Caster Replay. Wow. Yeah, cool, calm, and collected. Wow. And now they're on a save. They have to do some weird stuff. I like weird stuff. Oh, that's... This might be a win round. This is a winning position. I'm down. Win the round. Fuck you. Are you serious? Are you fucking serious? Really? Fuck you. Yeah, it was just answered true. Also answered, they'll just come this way and kill somebody going here. Cool. I'm down. Wow. I'm mad, dude. What the... What? No, dude. No. No. My Nats win round play. It's getting over, dude. It's fucking over. No. Everyone's dead, dude. Everyone's getting dead, man. No. I wasn't ready, bro. Can I have a redo? God, that flash was good, too. Ugh. They gambled on a fucking force. No wonder they lost this game, dude. They're never gonna stabilize. They're gonna stabilize. It's 4-11. No, dude. That stun's actually pretty sick. That's a cool stun. Damn. Okay. Click just got taken down. Well, fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice, get fucking owned. Yeah, that was definitely a lineup. Yeah, it was probably a bounce off this wall.
Managed to punish. Look at where Click was, by the way. You can see where he died on the map. That was such an aggressive early push, but
Wow. I mean, you thought the stun was gonna be enough? I feel like that's a little egregious and disrespectful, but I'm down.
I said earlier in the map, when they get rolling, they don't stop. And that's what they continue to do. They push the boundaries more and more and more, and it takes someone shutting them down to make.
Yeah, what a narrative. It's like they're willing to just run over a team if they don't have an answer. I trust. No fucking way he gets one there. That's stupid. Well. Oh. We got Bulldog blitzed, yeah, and then they got a little greedy. They're not greedy, but you don't understand. You play against a Liquid squad. They're gonna be watching flank with guns. Yep, we go top. And then we go back, sure. Sure, so what had happened here? Smoke, Tejo mollies, KJ holds, we scale, we break turret. I don't know why we don't just use a lineup for it. Sure, whatever. We don't really care. While this is happening, this guy is actually just watching for a fast flank.
So we'll have to consult the experts.
Yeah, just putting the KJ turret mid. We just do it for like show at this point. It might be better to put like I actually am down with this. This piece of utility is pretty cool. I think the KJ turret might have to come over here now. I know people can go through mid nowadays, but honestly, it's a strong turret, but like when something's strong for so long, people come up with ways to deal with it.
Get the mightiest of Joes involved. 11-5, 6-round gap, and Team Liquid with the rifles out, with confidence, and perhaps wind in their sails after the last round. But I'll say, when we swapped to cams, it didn't look like Nats was all too happy, and understandably, when they're behind by this much and make
Nats is never happy. What do you mean? That dude's always like stone-faced.
Have felt like they've got full control. The ult online and
He could be winning 13, like he can be winning 12-0 right now and still have a frown.
And the lockdown in play for Mini is a big reason why they don't need to have this backside presence. They don't need to, but Gaming started to step a little deep. Looks like he'll tuck in though.
Should be something that
What a cool walk though.
we're well aware of.
I would also walk this so we clear up this course. Yeah, I'm still going. I got I got instructed, or rather referenced, that they're running a Waylay Tejo mirror on Icebox. I had to learn J-Bro. I couldn't sleep at night. I'd be tossing and turning in my bed if I didn't know how this worked out. Turns out, really cool idea. Really sick idea. So notice, and I'll give you a little rundown. Notice the post plant here. Look how strong, and actually I'll say like I like Mates' idea better. Look how many mollies we got. Full team. 1, 2, 4, and then theoretically 3 more. And so what this team did on attack was they would take the site and good luck, dude. Good luck. You're not getting anything. Plus, what this Waylay does, it's a flexible opener that can either do some silly dash plays up mid with a free recall. You can dash deep this way. You can draw enemy attention in rotation to like wherever you want, and you get out of jail for free. Plus you go really deep. It's really, really strong. I like how this looks. On defense, the mates, holy moly, you're not allowed. I mean, this dude just died for free. Thank you. Thank you for your donation.
A little bit of an overface from Kamek. The rest of the team, it does seem almost telegraphed that they're playing this one for a retake, but he's ahead of the curve, looking for those fights.
This guy's insane, by the way. Just wanna mention that Mini is clinically insane. Also, Cliff is naturally insane.
The job is done nonetheless, and well, getting back onto this is going to be incredibly difficult.
Yeah, but the same idea from Liquid. Look how deep this post plant is. No one is near sight. This guy's heaven. This guy's rafter or belt as well, and then 3 people are pipes or under. It's stupid.
Overheat. Mini goes through the wall, through the smoke, expecting they've already fallen back, but it was very much not the case. Stun. That's actually decent.
Stun. Molly. Double Molly. Tejo Mollies will probably come up. They're not giving fights. Oh, this is so annoying. Look how stupid this is. We have to save. Can't even save. Okay. Now, spoiler warning. This is where stuff's about to go crazy on defense, yeah? Show me something stupid. Glyph's gonna walk down mid. I like this. I'm a big fan of the walk down mid. No, I know where this flash is gonna land. You know the corner right here on this pipe right in front of the smoke? That flash is gonna land right there, blinding anyone in this area.
Gotta not get ahead of themselves.
This comeback is not real until I hear Patatek screaming again. That, for me, is the sign this is going well.
Oh no, dude. Oh no. Okay, goes through. Omen ult. Dodges anything. Goes back to stairs. Has to stick it. The orb goes down. Tragic. Oh, he had to stick. Oh, he had to stick. Wow, this round is actually just a cavalcade of like, it's just a symphony of failure. That's so unfortunate. Like, what can you do? Serial is a shooter, but like, how much can you shoot? Patiek is also a shooter, but like, you can't shoot against 4 people at the same time, man. Holy moly. Called a timeout. Oh, and it comes off of a timeout round? That has got to be egregious. Alright, so let's break it down. Alright, we're going to do it VCT style. We run a 2-3. Ideally attempting to set pressure here, but maintaining control of B main as much as possible. We're kind of just giving away mid as the attackers. We don't really care. Mid is not really our importance. You can kind of attack A or B main by itself. That map allows for it. Defenders are going to set up with a 2, technically 1-2 setup. It's technically a 2-2-1, but let's be real. KJ kind of incorporates this entire area.
Last chance to put a round on the board.
They've also got to be wary. That's the thing. This becomes less about, okay.
Yeah, they're so aware. Look at this is an off angle that you're never going to play in any of your games ever, because it's like, why would you? But we're ready specifically for Click to be an absolute insane destructo disc type enemy and just land right here with the dash. Not even here, he's at B. Mid orb from B main. Yeah. There's this lineup. You have the wall.
What's our plan? What are we doing? And more about what are mates gonna do? Like, what are they gonna push?
This drone lineup is so clean, by the way. It clears just all of B main.
It's difficult for us. And this is the thing we saw.
Click pops the ult. This guy's about to go insano style. Hold on a minute. Where's this guy land? He's gonna land top here.
Early, aggressive start to the round.
Oh, let's look at that again. So, setup. What forces this? Double molly back here. Okay. Forces this TP. Actually, he was gonna do this play anyway, but like, well, not whatever. Now I'm trading. This makes more sense to me. Here, double mollies, right? Dash, we clear top right, we look, clear left, underneath, cleared.
Aggressive start to the round.
while this happens. Just shoot this guy in the head. Sure. But the slow, the mollies, oh. The B players are gone. Half of the entire attacking operation here is just done. Like, our goal was to maintain this control, and now we're just forced to hit A, and you're going to be facing a 5v3 retake. And you might not even be able to go through. And, oh, they even have to commit the ult. They commit the ult. They don't think they can do it. They have ult. They have stalls. They can't go through. Where's the early plant? Keiko has to do some crazy stuff. He has to play Raptors. There's a KO this game. I guarantee a flash is going to land somewhere silly. Wouldn't be surprised if it landed right here. Ult. Yep. Flash. Where you land. Literally blinded. Dead immediately. Oh, fuck. Serial gets the trade. Not enough. Camo dies too. Oh, that is tragic, dude. Tragic. These are cool ideas, though. These are so cool. I like this. EMEA has my attention. Very much so. I am going to be watching a lot more of those VODs going forward. I'm happy. I was happy. Thank goodness we looked through the games. Wow, I would not have known this if we didn't look closely. Good work, team. All right, I've been streaming for 4 hours. I'm tired. We watched some cool games. Life's good. I'm happy. Today's a good day. Tomorrow will probably be worse. I'm about to watch EG get blasted. But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. If you still are, good luck on the climb. I'll catch you guys next time. I will be streaming the games. No VOD reviews. VOD reviews will be picked back up Mondays, 7 p.m. Eastern. Get a VOD submitted by then, you'll get a free VOD review. But that's it. Have a good night. Catch you guys later. Bye-bye.